That's the wrong starting music. So I'm at a bit of an impasse. All the instructions for care and, like, treatment and recovery of sciatica means I'm not supposed to sit for extended periods of time, but, like, you're not supposed to sit or stand for extended periods of time, which is stupid. That's like most activities. Most activities involve sitting or standing. I'm not gonna just do bed rest until this maybe starts to feel okay. That's stupid. I'm not doing it. So what I'm doing is I'm icing my lower back and the angrier of the two legs right now. I'm starting to notice pain in the other leg now that I'm actually, like, affecting the thing, which tells me that I'm either making it worse or I'm actually doing things to make it better, and I don't get to know until later. So that's fun. Also, hey, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. I hope you enjoy yourself here. If you're watching this on recording, though, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Like, it's, for you right now, you're listening to a recording of me, and it's, like, midnight or so. And, like, you could just go to bed and have, like, a better day tomorrow. Like, unless you gotta be up at 3 in the morning or some dog shit like that, and you're watching this before you go to work because you work a super night shift thing, that's a different story, obviously. But, like, if you're at home, and you don't have shit at, like, these hours, when you're here at, like, midnight to 5 a.m., go to bed. You can just go to bed. It's okay. I'm not your boss. I'm not telling you have to do it, but there's no harm in it, and you'll probably sleep well, and you'll probably wake up with, like, less horrible feelings in your body. Unless you're cursed, like me, then it's its own thing, and I can't tell you what to do anyway. But, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Anyway. I'm talking to someone in the future. You can't... I don't know what you're saying. I know you're probably responding in your head right now, and thankfully you know that that doesn't make it so that I can hear you. And if you don't, then I can't hear you talking to me from the future. All right. Anyway, I also don't have telepathy, so anyway, my head hurts a little bit, but not a lot. Most of the rest of me is doing okay. I'm just in a weird amount of pain, considering that I've been doing all of the exercises to reduce that pain, which is really fucking annoying. Maybe I should have insisted on a steroid injection. Oh well. It's too late now. Anywho, I don't know what else we're going to talk about. So next week, we have May. We actually have the very first week that includes any days in May. I've got a couple of things that I'm going to be doing over the course of May. Just real life things, real life activities. So there might be some moments where streams are cut a bit shorter than usual, and there might be some days where I swap out to weekend streams. Just fair warning. There's going to have to be a couple of those. And one of them might be this very first week in May. It's not a guarantee, but I might be doing a Saturday stream instead of a Tuesday stream. And specifically, a Saturday stream on the 3rd of May instead of the Tuesday stream on the 6th of May. And that has to do with making sure that I am available on the 6th of May to take care of some stuff. But that's just personal life things, and it's not anything like I'm not having to go to the doctor to get shit checked. I'm literally just like doing some phone calls that I have to do, and they might have to be done in the like late morning to early afternoon when I normally start stream, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm going to be annoyed by having to sit on hold for an hour in those phone calls and not want to stream anymore because I don't want to bring the most pissed off version of myself to stream. Also, if for some reason you're returning here from the collab that I did with Howie, because several of you followed me from here, by the way. Let me just look at this real quick. Let me manage all my requests too here real quick. Hang on. Let me turn on Game Chops because that turned off. All right. So like, so like most of these, I think I can set some of these up to autocomplete, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. So if you're here from the collab, first of all, sorry for how I turned into a zombie as soon as we left Pico Park. I was not running on all cylinders. And some questions, I know some questions were asked, and I was like, I can't finish a sentence right now. So that was a bit more, that was an overextension on my part. Just because I've been in a lot of back and like leg pain recently, and it's sort of like reduced my ability to have energy, and then I had to put a lot of physical energy into doing the stretches and exercises to make it so that I could sit down and actually do that thing for a period of time, and that is fucking exhausting. But also there's an important note here to be made. Several people followed me during that period of time, and if you're here for that, hey, that's very kind of you. So like the Redheaded Menace and Xavier Azura and Juice Boxu and Nvidia Siren, Kurohana, y'all, Cake of Dragons, Apex Peeper, Krona976, and Dispatcher VT. I didn't get to say thank you for following me, but thank you for following me. Also, some of the ones that are further down, Zaffy, thanks for following me. I know I was just watching your stream from like Elden Ring stuff, and watching you get trolled by your chat way too much. Talia Dazzle Knows also, thank you for the follow. Pyro Raptor Sword, thank you for the follow. Lycanthropic VT, thank you for the follow. Hunter72577, if you're not a bot, thank you for the follow, but maybe that's a concern. Carlos from Magic School Bus, also 25 days ago, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? We're actually really close to 300 followers. I want to note, I do have a small celebration set up for 300 followers. It's going to be a thing where I inflict a different kind of game upon myself that I know y'all have been requesting, that I have been procrastinating, because in all full honesty, I don't wanna, because I know it's gonna be weird, and I know, I've seen the fan art. I know. Okay? I know. I know you want me to play that game because you're into weird shit. And I'm not here to judge you about it, but I am going to be honest about it. And you should be too. Okay? Okay. I'm going to go back into the corner now. All right. So anyway, at 300 followers, we are going to play a game that I am not looking forward to at all. But that we are totally going to play, and it's going to be fine. I'm going to do my best to play all the way through it. Probably not in one stream, but probably like the week that it happens, or like the week after it happens. So that's going to be a thing. I got to make sure that it runs and it works correctly and yada, yada, yada. And it's just going to be a very... I'm not going to say shit. I'm going to do my best to not say shit. I'm just going to ignore the giant elephant in the room, and I'm going to leave it be. Okay? But it is weird, and I know it's weird. And you're weird for asking me to play it on here. All right. But that is 300 followers. So if you want to watch me want to watch me play something, that is secretly, definitely somebody something, not so secretly a lot of people something, for some reason, then give me 9 more followers, or so, and we'll be good to go. Anyway, so we've got some stuff to do today. So I poured way too much time into Final Fantasy X. I have played so much Final Fantasy X, and I'd like a little bit of a break from all of the grinding on Final Fantasy X before we finish it out. So we're not going to play it today, even though I'd like to play it today. Because I also know that I'm kind of just fed up with some shit, and I know I'm not going to be the most fun person playing that game. Morrowind, however, is a game that I might be playing. But I am going to have to... This is not going to be a place for Oblivion Remaster hate. Okay? I am not here to say that it's a piece of shit, because it's not. It is a very competent remaster. It's very nice. I think a lot of good work was put into it by a lot of people who really do like that game and care about that game. But also, I will note, in remaking it, they kind of forgot about a bunch of things that are important parts of the game. And I'm worried about that. And I'm not going to buy it until I see a playthrough of it that actually really and truly shows me that they haven't fucked over the people who bought it by getting rid of, like, all of the actual cool background shit that Oblivion does. One, if the base game actually includes the DLC, that's good. It doesn't include all the Horse Armor DLC, but honestly, I'm okay with Horse Armor DLC being a thing that is not part of base game, because fuck Horse Armor, it's one of the dumbest things ever. But also, not Horse Armor in real life, I want to be clear. I mean the Horse Armor in Oblivion. It was poorly made, and it doesn't really do anything, so it doesn't matter. But also, there's stuff like, I've already seen lockpicking doesn't work the same way. It doesn't. It doesn't have the same sound cues. And you rely on those sound cues to do the thing. There are a couple of visual cues, but most of it's sound cues, and they aren't timed the same way, and they don't work the same way, and they don't sound the same at all. There's no reason to... There's no reason to do that. Unless you just want to make lockpicking pointlessly worse. Anyway, I actually liked old school lockpicking. I actually really like... What I really appreciated Lost Judgment's lockpicking, even though it isn't necessarily accurate to how real lockpicking feels or looks. Because most lockpicking that you do in real life when it's single pin picking, which is the only thing that you do in both Oblivion and in Lost Judgment and in Judgment, like there's the coat hanger wire thing, whatever the fuck you do in Lost Judgment, but like, I'm just talking about lockpicking as lockpicking and single pin picking. In Oblivion, it was kind of nice because it didn't make a lot of sense, but it made sense as a mini game. It makes more sense than like Skyrim and Fallout's lockpicking system, like 3 and 4. Well, 3 and New Vegas, I mean. I haven't seen... I think Fallout 4's lockpicking system is the same as Skyrim's at the end of the day. Those games' lockpicking system and, like, Oblivion's were completely different. And as you see in Morrowind, there isn't a lockpicking minigame. You just see, like, a random chance show up and you do the thing, like an old-school RPG, because Morrowind is an old-school RPG. Also, I want to note, I'm not going to jump to Oblivion while we're in the middle of Morrowind. I'm not going to jump to and play the newest game, the shiniest game, just because it's the shiniest game in this series that we're playing. That has never been a thing I do. It's never going to be a thing I do. If that's a thing that you're hoping for and expecting, you're welcome to not follow me or unfollow me. I don't really do... If you've noticed, I do a lot of older stuff, and I do a lot of stuff that is perhaps not the most common denominator kind of games. I don't play Fortnite. Not only because I know I've never played Fortnite and therefore will be bad at Fortnite, but also because I don't really like Fortnite. I appreciate third-person shooters. I even do like arena-style games that are PvPvE. Fortnite is just entirely PvP in a never-closing arena. I'm bad at those sorts of games. Something about them just always makes them kind of just not sync for me. You know that. I don't need to go into that rant for too long. Hey, Crispy! Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. I'll do the stretch now. I do need to stretch. Oh. But yeah, we're probably going to be playing more Morrowind today, but also, more importantly, I'm not going to be buying the remaster of Oblivion. Not because it's a bad game or it's a bad remaster, but because I'm going to level with you. I have Oblivion and it works okay, and I can mod it to work even better. Oh, my bones. I'm doing actually kind of shit. I'm dealing with some sciatica right now. Like, emotionally, I'm not doing great because I'm dealing with that's the sound of the ice pack that I'm adjusting. I'm not doing emotionally great on account of the sciatica situation, where like my lower back and my legs are all angry at me, and I've been doing the stretches and exercises a whole bunch, and I think in addition to having that, I might have slightly pulled my right leg by overstretching something. So not only is it like, if you rest it, you're fucked, and if you don't rest it, you're fucked. On that leg for a little while, I just have to deal with ice, and also the fact that ibuprofen doesn't do anything for direct nerve impingement. It helps with the inflammation, does not help with the nerve impingement. So it'll help the inflammation, but it won't actually reduce pain in any way, shape, or form. And I gotta deal with that for probably like the next 3 to 6 weeks. So we're going to be playing games that involve controllers more, so that I can stand up and move around and not feel bad about it. And if you don't like that, you probably weren't here in the first place, because I've been doing that for a while. But yeah, other than that, that is totally fair. Also, I've been playing Final Fantasy X, which is a game that I love and adore. It is, of the PlayStation and PlayStation 2 Final Fantasy games, it is the last one that I ever actually played on console. Because I don't think I played Final Fantasy 12 on console back when I played it, or at least not on initial console. So that's a thing. But yeah, I've also been playing Morrowind. We may be continuing that today. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first Final Fantasies are still fine. They're still good. So like the NES and Super NES Final Fantasies are still decent. They have actually shockingly compelling stories overall. Like if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as the layout, where 6 is the American 3 and yada yada yada. And I think 4 is the American 2 or something, and then we never got 5 in the US. But you got a translated 5 that you can pick up in like Steam and like Good Old Games and like a bunch of other places. The point is, of those games, I would argue, all of them are fine to play, but they're not games where missing out on them is somehow like missing out on like the important parts of like a thing, because while they are like the starting points for a lot of like genre standards, just like a lot of classic books are like the starts of certain genre standards, people love things like Agatha Christie and like Sherlock Holmes, and those are great like pulp mysteries, but like there's other mystery novels and stories that you can read that are just as good. Just because those are like the standards and they are well written doesn't mean you have to do them. Just because like the old Final Fantasies are still good doesn't mean you have to play all of them in order to actually like enjoy the whole series. I will note there are some references in 14 that you might not get because they're from all the way back in the first fucking game in terms of like names and cameos and that sort of shit, of like character designs and whatnot. But beyond all of that, I think one of the big things is you don't see super in-depth stories until 4, 5, and 6 for Final Fantasies. 1, 2, and 3 do have stories, and they are like actual like engaging stories, and they're compelling narratives. Don't get me wrong. But like there's a lot of like, this is the character, and you can just sort of like acknowledge that this is the character, and then you go on with your playing the game to like hit things with bigger and better magic. And then 4, 5, and 6 actually make you start like caring a lot more. I think 3 sort of does this. Like 3 Japan 3 sort of does this. But like 1 and 2, the very original 1 and 2 of Final Fantasy aren't like, they're not like the most in-depth in terms of storyline. But like 4, 5, and 6 are where you start getting like bigger narratives, where they start turning up the heat on the writing teams. And that's why you have like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 having like these big ass huge stories. Yeah, because everyone loves 7 because it's like the first 3D one, and it's also like they did. I will note, 7 isn't my favorite of the PS1 Final Fantasies. That goes directly to 8. 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Even with the shitty storyline, and even because there's just so much, there are so many like very fun design things that happen in 8 that like they don't stop fucking around and experimenting and like refining the genre and figuring what they want to do with their systems. And so like, I'll say this, 4, 5, and 6 have really good stories, and if you want to play them on your own time, just like a couple hours a day, they really suit that because they were made in like the early console era where those sorts of where video games weren't meant to be like played in like 12-hour sort of like caffeine and spine destroying binges like some later games these days are, where like there is no stop point, but there's plenty of stop points in 4, 5, and 6. There's plenty of points where like you don't really know where to go next, and so you just want to take a break and like let it simmer and cook in your brain and process and figure out what you want to do, and that sort of thing. And 7, 8, and 9, I'm gonna be honest, also do that. Near the end of like the last discs in 7, 8, and 9, in all cases, things kind of ramp up and it's hard to find like a good stop point to go finish all your side quests. But there are spots that you can do that. And I skipped all of them in all of my playthroughs of 8 and 9 that have happened on stream. And I did that because I wanted to get to the next one and the next one, specifically so I could get to Final Fantasy X and X-2, which is one of the things we're playing and continuing next week. But like, yeah, people love 7. You've heard a lot of good things about 15, and I will say, a lot of the banter and interactions in 15 are fucking solid gold character writing. The game system hurts my head to look at. 15 mechanically is very clunky, and as someone who just wanted to play a Final Fantasy, it made me wait a long time to just play a Final Fantasy. It was very, hey, you liked 11, and you liked 12 and 13, and you like 14. You like menus, right? Do you want to do a lot of menus? Do you want to deal with 50 menus? Have 50 menus. Oh, you don't want 50 menus? Okay, have 150 menus. And that's what it felt like to me the entire time I was playing 15. And I didn't even get through all of 15. I think I got through like 2.5 hours of 15. So maybe that's me being a grumpy old bitch. Maybe that's me being a grumpy old bitch. I will freely concede might be me being a grumpy old bitch. But I need some kind of good gameplay before the full-length movie arc time hits. Because I was going as fast as I could, and it was not letting me go any faster than 2 hours and still going through tutorial stuff. And that hurt. That hurt my soul, it hurt my head, it hurt my ass. But like, maybe I need to go back and give 15 a fair shake. Yeah, it was 2 hours of me like going through menus and cutscenes and menus and cutscenes and menus and cutscenes. Like the start of the game, very good. All of the narrative points were hitting good, and then we had like extensive menu tutorials, and it was like, here's how to do a quest, here's how to do this or that, and then they took you through this like slow ass fucking tutorial menu where they slowly but surely show you like the person who was moving the mouse cursor in my stead, or like the controller cursor or whatever in my stead, was like moving as slow as possible. And I just wanted to like hit the buttons myself and dig through it myself, and they wouldn't let me, and it hurt. And I know there's really good moments in that game. There's here's the thing. I love Final Fantasy VII because it throws you into the game and they're like, play the game. You got a cutscene, now you fight. Here's how fighting works. Good fucking luck. Get your fighting done. Get on that thing. Do that other thing. blow up this thing, get the fuck out of there, go, 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 and all of your tutorial stuff happens at break time moments where you need to have a break from all of this wild shit that's happening. 7 is paced super well. 8 is paced a little more slowly, but a lot more manageably, because it's all like, oh, you have a concussion? Did you forget how to use the computer? Oh, you poor little fucking brat bastard. Let me show you how the fucking computer works, because you have brain damage, you dumb fucking teenager. Like, and I appreciate that, because it's kind of in that tone. If you choose to read it that way, it's kind of in that tone the whole way through. You can ask the stupid questions, and you can get the stupid answers, and people be like, you're one of the best people here, are you okay? Did that hit to your head, like, do serious damage to you? And you'd be like, yeah. Yeah, it fucking did. And, like, that's a whole thing that happens in 8, and I appreciate it. And 9 has some weird menuing that happens, but it usually happens in the course of, like, other stuff. But, like, 15, like, I was coming at it at my lowest level of personal patience. And like many of the games that are Recane, my mod, and dear friend Recane, he like was like, you need to at least play and see some of these characters' interactions. No. 8 has optional sections where you can in fact skip tutorials if you know how to do it. And also there are just a couple of points where like someone will be like, did you forget how this thing works? You're like one of the top students in this place. You're just also kind of like a delinquent coded person. Are you for real? And like 8 does it in a very subtle way. I will also note the English version of 8 doesn't do that. The English version of 8 doesn't do that. Some of the subtle bullshit doesn't come across. I've also watched a lot of speed runs and other runs in Japanese of 8, because I'm a weird person and also just a fan of Final Fantasy VIII in general. And there is some tonal shifts in the script that are not caught in the same way in English. And so there are just some like it's a little bit slow of a tutorial, but it gives you like, your tutorial is less than 5 minutes. Every tutorial in like 7, 8, and 9 is less than 5 minutes at most. At the most grueling, your tutorial hits like a 3-minute mark for how something works. And like it's just one of those things where like you go through it. Final Fantasy X has the sphere grid, which is a huge mess. I'm not here to pretend it isn't. It's fun once you get used to it, but it takes a while. Blitzball is something... Okay, I'm going to talk about this. When we go back to Final Fantasy X, I might show Blitzball, because I did something. So none of my... I want to be clear. I have played through every Final Fantasy up to 12 legitimately, if not on the console it was made on a console that has some compatibility with it. Or through like someone's shared access point to a legitimate Final Fantasy like version of that game. So I've never had to emulate a Final Fantasy on stream. I've only ever once had to emulate a Final Fantasy off stream, and that was back in the day when I played Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. And I didn't really do anything weird with it, so I just played it as it was a normal game. And then later I got Tactics Advance on Game Boy Advance, and it's a totally different game, but it's also fun. But the important thing is, I played all of these games like on their US releases and in those normal fashions up to 12. I didn't play 13, but I watched someone play 13. I've seen a lot of people play 14, and I played a little bit of 15, and I haven't touched 16. I've barely seen 16, but I've been told it's very good. I don't know how they handle tutorials, but Final Fantasy 15 really shot itself in the foot, because there is no balance point between gameplay. Like, there's no balance point between gameplay and tutorials. They don't only show you things that you need to know as you need to know them, which is what 7, 8, and 9 all do. Like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, and even Final Fantasy 10 all do this. They don't show you all of the tutorial portions until you hit a point where it's relevant to know the rules for that system. Until you get access to it, you don't need a tutorial for it. You just don't. So they don't do it to you. You start off in Final Fantasy VIII learning about the junction system, and they don't even tell you that there's an entire like quiz system for when you are authorized as a seed to get better paychecks regularly throughout the game. Final Fantasy VIII has a system where you get paychecks. You are on salary. You are on a regular pay schedule as a paramilitary mercenary agent, which is the funniest fucking thing to me. And you can max that shit out immediately. There are several ways to max that shit out immediately. And it's very good. And I really like it. And it does a lot of clunky shit too, but it does a lot of fun stuff. And like for the time when it was released, it did really well. And it was a new, interesting, good system. And now we have better UI concepts and better UI options for a lot of things. And Final Fantasy 15 was like, you know how we have a bunch of different like UI options, and we've learned how to like streamline all of our tutorial systems to make it so it's only when it's relevant, and so that you never have to be lost, but you also don't have to be bogged down right off the bat. What if we made an online required component for our game and also front-loaded every tutorial for everything? Because you have to know how quests work in order to play this game. Like, what if we made a single-player MMO? Where you control a whole party, but it's a single-player MMO. What if we did that to you? And that's 15. I don't want to go back to 15 until such time as I know I can fuck with it. And I'm pretty sure at some point I'll have to go back to 15 and I'll fuck with it. I don't play legitimate playthroughs of Final Fantasies on this channel. I'm not going to do it. I've played through like 4, 5, 6. I did play through 7 at some point, but not all the way. I did 8, I did 9. I'm playing 10 on my own for the first time. I played it with my brother originally. I'm not going to play 11 because it's an MMO. And then there's 12, and I don't know if I'm going to play 12. I don't have 12 right now, and I don't really have plans to get 12. There's a lot of goofy things you can do in 12, but also it kind of drags ass in its story, in my opinion, in a lot of different ways. And also, like, they didn't... I don't know. I would play 12 more happily than I would play 13, because I know 13 is... I know 13 is slow. I know 13 is slow. I watched it be played, and I don't know if I have the... Maybe if I'm in a better state of physical health, and therefore in a better state of patience for things in my life, I'll be able to do things with 13 and 12. But, like, for now, I'm going to stop here at 10 and 10-2. And I enjoy 10 and 10-2, and 10 and 10-2 are good games. But I'm not going to play them fairly. First of all, they're on PC. Second of all, there are mods for them that I can install, and no one can stop me. I can do things with people's outfits if I want. I didn't find any fun fuckery with outfits. There are like goth character versions of all the people in Final Fantasy X, and I am not gonna lie, that was very tempting. But I wanted the real life colorful outfits for everybody, just to like give that a fair shake, because like the design is good in these games. It's fun, it's interesting, it's based off of like actual fashion in various like places. And it just takes it to like wild extremes, and I really appreciate that. The designers in the Final Fantasy team are just fucking balls to the wall all the time for like the PS1 and PS2 games, and I really appreciate it. But like, also, I don't want to grind materials. I don't want to have to grind materials. I already know that I gotta grind levels if I don't want to fuck things up in the like save structure of the game. That's its own business. But I didn't want to have to grind materials, and when I was playing Blitzball, this is where we're going to talk about some of the things I did and why I haven't been playing a lot of Blitzball on stream. I've been trying to reset the clock on what happened to Blitzball, because I thought, oh, I have a save editor. I can give all of my initial team like the initial techniques. And there's a bunch of techniques where you have to be a certain level before you can use them, or before you can achieve them, or before you can like tech copy them, which is the main way you learn things is by watching other people use them, which I think is a really cool, interesting system, but it does take for fucking ever. And there are 1,000 ways that you can just not get the technique even if you do everything right. And that's annoying, and I didn't want to deal with that. So I just like went into the save editor and I changed everyone's technique stuff. And then I saved all of that. And then I went back to the game to do some fucking stuff at like level 3 and 4. And I was like, I'll probably be able to equip some things. And then the ones that I'm too low of a level with, I probably can't equip. Or they just won't actually stay saved. And what happened instead is, and I'm not sure if I did this right or if something else happened. I don't know. My plan was just, all of these characters now have all of their techniques, and I can deal with that eventually. Like Jackshot 2, which is a special technique you can learn in the tournaments after a certain number of wins and a certain number of stuff, and after a certain level of your team, is 999 basically in-game stamina for Blitzball. And you don't start with that, so you have to get up to a level where you can use that. And if you use that and you only have like 1200 whatever, then you basically don't get to use Tidus as your shooter for the rest of the game, which is a choice you have to make if you want to make sure that you absolutely take out 3 opponents and probably just take out like the next asshole who's at the actual goalie. It's actually less reliable than the original Jackshot, but because there's a minigame and you can fuck up the minigame, and if you don't fuck up the minigame, like, you might not get enough points or yada yada. There's a whole bunch of ways that it can go wrong. Blitzball is a very complicated game that they put a lot of depth into that doesn't really shine until about level 50 or so. When I did the thing that gave, like, the initial Besaid Oryx all of their techniques, it said, oh, you have techniques for, like, up to level 99. So everyone should be at the maximum level for the techniques they need to have. And everyone should have those techniques, right? So suddenly, everyone was somewhere between, like, level 91 and level 99 and had all of their techniques. Not only on my team, but on every team. But for some reason, not the free agents that you can hire if you want and that other NPC teams can hire if they want. And I got really worried, and I tried to fix that. And I couldn't, because the system has already decided that that's where we are. So now I'm playing... I've skipped all of the levels of slow progress and building up your team and like improving skills and getting advantages over other teams and other teams having advantages over you as you build up the skills and power of that. And now everyone's just maxed the fuck out. But what I didn't realize is when everyone's level 99, Blitzball is actually sick as fuck. Like, I was already a Blitzball defender and a Blitzball apologist. Blitzball is a fun game that you can play. And you don't have to play hundreds of games of it to get through the whole thing. You can 100% this game and play, like, I think you can top out at, like, 24 games total, 24 matches, if you do, like, load and reset and all that sort of thing. If you just, like, reload your game until you get the new league has these rules and these prizes thing over and over again, you can do that, and you can minimize it to like 24 matches, where you sit through 24 matches, and you don't even have to win all of those matches. You don't. You just have to win 7 of them. You have to win 7 matches. You have to win 6 matches in a league. You have to get 6 wins and make sure no one else gets more than 6 wins by saving and reloading, right? Before your matches and then finishing those matches. And you might have to play 25 or 26 as you wait to save and reload, because you can usually save and reload before the prize hits, and then you just do the... Anyway, there's a whole thing on like GameSpot in the forums where you can find the secret techniques of playing as little Blitzball as necessary. I like Blitzball. I enjoy Blitzball. It's a fun game. It's fucking bananas how much sports anime this game feels like when everyone is 99. When everyone is fucking topped off on every skill and everything. Like... It's cool as hell. You can still cheese it. You can still cheese it 100%. But you don't have to. And it's actually like engaging and challenging and interesting and fun. Like there's stuff you gotta do. You do formation stuff and tactic stuff. And I never had to do that when I originally played Blitzball on Final Fantasy X. I might have had to hit a button once or twice to make sure enough defenders were in a location to piss someone off to make them do a different thing, and then I steal the ball, and then I score a goal, and then I keep it away from them after stealing it again from the next time. Like, that's it. That's all you do for most of Blitzball, is like, you play keep away. You play keep away from the other people by making sure that you have someone with a high enough speed that you can throw the ball to and keep them far away from opponents. That's it. That's how you cheat. You get one goal, and then you spin around them for 4 minutes. And it's boring, but you do get the job done. But like now I've been playing a lot more, like a little bit too much Blitzball. And it's genuinely fun. It's very fun. I want to be clear. It's not for everyone. And I understand even from the beginning that Blitzball is not for everyone. But for Final Fantasy X, Blitzball is actually fun now, and it wasn't fun. It's never fun for like the first 5 matches you play. And that has always been my opinion. Like the initial mandatory game that you play in order to like get through the storyline and get Orin, who's the best swordsman ever, and yada yada. Like the stuff to do that stuff, that match always sucks. If you don't get the special technique from Tidus's daddy issues, you don't get to win the first required match. You have to lose because you don't have anything that can give you enough like shooting boost in the first round to get a single goal at all, which sucks. You know, it sucks. But I want to be clear, there's cool stuff that happens after those 5 matches and people are past like level 3 and you can actually equip abilities onto people and whatnot. Because once you start equipping abilities and you start gaining abilities and you start like building up your skill roster, in addition to your like team roster, playing this game is a little autopilot-y when you're on defense, but like on offense, there's a bunch of very silly shit you can do to get away with a lot of other things and to sort of bait out all of the techniques that you can get from other people. And if you like chess, then you'll be okay with Blitzball. And if you don't like chess, you can still be okay with Blitzball. I don't know why I brought in the chess thing. ADHD is what it is. But like, Blitzball is just like fantasy water polo. And if you don't like sports and you don't like football video games and that sort of thing, and you hate this, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm not going to hold it against you. But like, there's some goofy shit that happens in here. I need you to understand that there's some goofy shit that happens in the later tiers, and I'm now mad that Blitzball doesn't start with the goofy tiers of stuff. Like, learning how good top-end max level Blitzball is actually made me turn around a little bit and become a Blitzball hater, because they had a cool game at the end of the thing, but you have to play so much Blitzball, it's definitely not worth it if you're doing it legitimately. Like, I have never, in a legitimate playthrough of Final Fantasy X, gotten a Blitzballer to level 99. I got to, like, 40s, 50s zone, because I was playing in the background to get, like, free items. Because it was an easy way for me to do that in a space where I didn't want to fuck over my brother's, like, story progress. Because he was like, he wanted to push on story, and I was doing like all of the like side questy things and the other fun shit. And so like we would switch off in that regard. And I think that really like became an ironclad thing for Final Fantasy X after my brother had to deal with the fucking Chocobo races. I like vividly remember my brother almost ripping a controller in half out of anger because of the fucking Blitzballs that come in and hit you on the fucking dodge game. And also the birds race, and he was like, I did better, why am I still losing? And I was like, it's because you didn't pick up enough balloons. And he was like, that's bullshit. And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, that's bullshit. And I was like, I'm not arguing that. It is bullshit. And he just couldn't get over the fact that it was bullshit. And I was like, yeah, I know. I'm mad about it too, but like Final Fantasy VI had the fucking fishing mini game where if you don't suss out which fucking fish are the correct fish to catch and you just bring bad fish in, you kill a dude. And there's no way to fix it or go back once you've done this. Also, spoilers, in Final Fantasy VI, there's a mini game where you have to catch fish. And you catch them by standing in the shoreline waters of a place and tapping the button at the right moment that the fish is close enough to you. And the trick is you have to catch the fast-moving fish, but sometimes there are no fast-moving fish, so you have to leave and come back. But there's also a real-life timer that's counting down, so if RNG doesn't let you catch enough fast fish, a character dies. And you either have to quit out and reload the game, which is a huge pain in the ass on the Super NES, or you just have to accept that you let a dude die. For no reason. It's not a character you can play as. It's just a dude in the game. And it's, there, that's one spoiler. And I think it's one of the dumbest minigames ever, and I hate it so much. And I passed it the first time because I've failed at it enough times pre-stream to know how annoying it is, and so I was just very careful with it. But also, important note. I've rambled about Final Fantasies for roughly 52 minutes right now, which is a lot of time to ramble about Final Fantasies, a game series that I'm not the biggest fan of, but know too much about because I'm not allowed to forget information about video games, according to my brain, even though I would like to. This is also why I know so many things about like random mod packs on Minecraft, why I know so much shit about Dark Souls, and like why I know so much shit about the Zelda games. I believe this is the involuntary ADHD hyperfixation process. So I've now yapped for roughly 50 minutes, 53 minutes, yeah, 50-ish minutes about this. Anyway, we've got an ad break coming in like 7 minutes or so, and I might go a little early so I can do more actual leg stretches and sort of things for the actual old person condition I have right now, where the nerves are too compressed in my spine and they are causing pain through my like legs and feet. So I might go on ad break a little bit early from that, and then we'll come back here. And as much as I would love to play Final Fantasy X because it's a controller game, I might play more Morrowind because I've played way too much Final Fantasy while shifting between sitting and standing in this chair and putting ice packs on me and lying down and doing stretches and other exercises to strengthen and like rebuild the good functionality on this shit. So that's a thing. Anyway, so rolling all the way back, if you're playing through the Final Fantasies, I will say this. Anything before 7 is optional. I encourage playing 6 because it's my favorite 2D Final Fantasy. 6 is the last of the 2D Final Fantasies, technically speaking, but it is still also my favorite 2D Final Fantasy. And I do categorize Final Fantasies into 2D and 3D because all the 3D Final Fantasies from PS1 to fucking, like, right now, PS5, are all... They all share... The 3D Final Fantasies share certain traits that they actually don't share with the 2D Final Fantasies in terms of how things are built. Juicebox! Hey! Thanks for the hydrant in the stretch! Welcome on in! Oh. I have been induced... it's very difficult. It's so difficult to do this. I've been induced on a yapping journey where I talk about the Final Fantasies. But how you doing? Ah. I am gonna put some ice in this water bottle after this. It is too warm in this. But yeah. So for Crispy, if you're gonna play Final Fantasies, I would say all of the Final Fantasies that are like 6 and before are optional but encouraged. I will also say that about the PS1 Final Fantasies, which are Tactics 7, 8, and 9. Those are optional but encouraged. You don't have to in order to understand how Final Fantasies work. The only Final Fantasies I will say you have to play in order to understand how Final Fantasy works is any 2 Final Fantasies. Oh, that's fine. I can... Listen. Half of... 1, my brother is dyslexic and has been dyslexic his whole life. 2, most of them will do that. But yeah, any 2 Final Fantasies, and the reason I need to say I say any 2 Final Fantasies is because Final Fantasy is not a genre. Final Fantasy is a brand of game that Square Enix makes, where they make an RPG that is vaguely an RPG. And functionally, they are never the same game. Even the idea of having a level in the game is not guaranteed in a Final Fantasy, despite leveling up being a regular RPG staple. Final Fantasies, like the various editions of Dungeons & Dragons, are actually completely separate games with just similar aesthetic processes the whole way through. It's a brand and an art style more than it is even a genre or subgenre of RPG. Yeah, Tactics and FF9 are very good. I heartily recommend any of the Final Fantasies from 10 or earlier. And if you don't want to play them yourself, there are tons of people who played through them where you can watch them play if you want to do that instead. But you should play to understand how weird Final Fantasies are. Any 2 Final Fantasies, ideally not from the same console generation, so that you can see just how fucking different they are. Because they get real weird, really different, really fast. Even like the ones that share leveling up as a concept, as a concrete thing, the way they handle level ups are also different and weird. The way they handle like character classes are super weird all the time. No, yeah, but like here's the thing. 14, yeah, 6 is my favorite 2D Final Fantasy. But like 14 is a legitimate RPG. The storyline is a legitimate Final Fantasy game. All of this story in 14 is legitimately a Final Fantasy storyline, and it's one of the better ones. It's honestly, I would argue, Final Fantasy 14, despite being an MMO, has some of the best like solo style storyline of any of the games, which is kind of mean. Similar to, and this is a topic that I talk about, and I say this with some jokingness, but also some unfortunate full-hearted earnestness. Oh yeah, no, there's no question. It's not even close. Like 14's story is better than Final Fantasy 11's. Like 14's is better than 11's 100%. But the other thing is, to branch a little bit out of this, all the people who made Final Fantasy also worked on like Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger had Akira Toriyama, who's like the main illustrator for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and is like is touted as one of the best RPGs ever. And unfortunately for them, mechanically speaking, Super Mario RPG does it better. This is my one big hot take. And so Juicebox, if this is a reason you want to unfollow and leave and never come back, I understand. But unfortunately, team attacks, like team concept attacks, timed hits, like a storyline that spans different concepts, the potential death of heroes, and a whole bunch of other shit that Chrono Trigger handles in depth, Uh, unfortunately, Super Mario RPG does better, which actually does make me angry as a person, because I look at these things and I gauge them as someone who is a, like, my training in college is like writing and literature and the concept of storytelling and narratives and how they handle those. And if you file off the serial number branding of fucking Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, and you file off the branding of Chrono Trigger, unfortunately, you get better overall mechanical execution of the narratives they're trying to accomplish out of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars than you do in Chrono Trigger, which shouldn't work that way. And I'm mad about it, but also every time I say this, several people who are dyed-in-the-wool lovers of Chrono Trigger get very mad at me. One of whom is my mom. Who's Supika. But yeah, I like Chrono Trigger. It's a fun game. It has fun mini-games. Unfortunately, all of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars mini-games are more fun and more engaging and make more sense from the get-go, so that you need less of some sort of like tutorial concept or like a couple of tries to get it right. And also pretty much all of the mini games in Super Mario RPG are replayable, whereas not all of them are in Chrono Trigger past a certain point. Like, some of them do kind of like shut down after you succeed in them, or after you like do a certain level of stuff in them at certain points. Dragon Quest, here's the thing. I have never beaten a Dragon Quest game. I have played 5 Dragon Quest games. I have, by circumstances out of my control, it has always been someone else has a Dragon Quest game is like, hey, do you want to play Dragon Quest? And the first time I was like, I never played Dragon Quest. I'd love to. And then that person fucking moved out of state or out of city, and I was just without Dragon Quest. I was blue-balled on Dragon Quest. And then the second time I was like, I got to play like Dragon Quest 2. I want to play another Dragon Quest. And someone was like, I got a Dragon Quest. Have a Dragon Quest. And then I was like, I played 2 different Dragon Quests. I never got to finish either of them. And someone was like, we gotta fix that. And then that person, fucking joined the army. And then I did not see them again. Because I graduated high school and moved out of towns before they ever came back. And then like that just kept happening. So every time I am like, I've never finished a Dragon Quest, and someone is like, I will lend you a Dragon Quest. I'm like, don't you fucking dare. But I do need to actually like purchase. They're available on Steam. I should purchase one for myself and then do the thing. I'm worried that I will be the cursed element that as soon as I purchase the Dragon Quest game on Steam, Valve will finally go public as a company and will have to like ditch Steam entirely as a platform. Like, that is my greatest fear. And I'm naming it now, which is also part of why I'm hesitant to purchase Dragon Quest. No one buy Dragon Quest. Also, if you're watching this on a recording, thank you for doing so. But also, if you're watching this recording and you think, oh, I should purchase Dragon Quest for Grum Larkin, don't fucking do it. I have to do it myself. If I'm going to set fire to a part of my world, I'm going to do it myself. Don't force my hand on that. Do not force the Wheel of Fate to do this to us. All right? Anyway. I don't think that's how actually that works in any way, shape, or form, but I do want to put the superstition out there to be funny. Anyway, we are like a minute and a half. I already snoozed it once, but we're a minute and a half away from ad break. I have 3 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, refill my water with like refrigerator water that is better than like the regular like pitcher filter water that I have out on my counter. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to put all the ice packs back in the freezer so they can be cold again for the hour after next when I have to put them back on, because I have the sciatica like an old person. And I'm gonna do some stretches and things to make my body less angry, and then I will see you in like 3-ish minutes. In the meantime, I will leave the Game Chops on. So if you get through, or you get a break from the ads, or you have some method that I'm not going to talk about where you, for some reason, do not experience ads on your browser, I will leave that on so you can have some background music in the meantime. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get water and snacks and whatever else you got to do. You know how this works. I'm sure you've been to Twitch streams that have like other things. And if you're watching this on recording, of course, you can pause it whenever you want, so you don't have to follow this. You can just skip ahead 3 minutes. Anyway, I'll see you in roughly 3 minutes. Yeah, that ice pack is room temperature now. We're putting that back in the freezer. Oh god, they both are. This, like, smooth jazz Hyrule theme. I don't know if it's tonally consistent with, like, how this theme is usually used. Like, it's not bad, but I just feel like this is supposed to be kind of like a hyping you up song, and this is now like a... like patio of a cafe or like elevator kind of music. Oh, it's different. Anyway, Game Chops is in my bout. They have DMCA free music, so you don't get, like, clamped down on for any bullshit reasons. They're great. Pretty much all the music I use is free. It's either from, like, Shadow or Dada Meow or, like, other people of the Dova Syndrome Project who have free license. You can use their stuff with credit. Or it's like Game Chops, or it's like Lord Aethelstan, who has a bunch of good music that is for free. I don't know if his website is still up, but everything that he has released is free to use. I don't know if the stuff that he's released by commission for other people, for an example, obviously, I don't think that's free to use. So like the Mousewave album, for example, isn't free to use. But like all of his other stuff is pretty much good to go. But yeah. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you had good stretches and good water and good coffee and good whatever else. Ooh. So, I think we're going to continue Final Fantasy X on Monday. Even though I would like to play a controller-specific game today. And I'm debating playing Morrowind or restarting a game that we started on stream a little while back, because it's a game that I've wanted to actually play all the way through and play its sequel because I own both of them and I think they're really good. And I want to play them even through a bit slower than, because they're Metroidvanias and that there's like a lot of backtracking that I'm going to do because I'm kind of ADHD about it. But the other option is, of course, I could continue Morrowind because I'm playing the original Morrowind. There is no remake of Morrowind. Also, I'm not here to hate on the Oblivion remaster. I have my issues with the Oblivion remaster, and I will not be purchasing it for myself. Nor do I have any intention of streaming it on here. If I play Oblivion on here, it will be the original Oblivion. I don't think the Oblivion remaster is bad, but there are some things that they have done with it that I cannot, in good conscience, condone. Never mind any of the political elements of the situation. I gave up on that years ago of caring about that sort of thing for people, but like people are going to buy the games they want to buy and they're going to play the games they want to play, and I could say some sort of moral stand about it. Namely, that buying Oblivion Remastered does kind of go against a couple of things that, like, a lot of people who you would think would be, like, in line with that stuff are just not really bothered to pay attention to. And I think it's because they're not fully aware of why that's a thing, or because, quite possibly, I'm running off of dated information. Both are possibilities. And so I'm not going to talk about that or start shit or say shit. What I am going to say is, the original Oblivion is under 5 gigabytes for all of the DLC. For base game, the full game is 5 gigs. And even on default, on current hardware, works solidly. It does not crash all the fucking time. It doesn't fuck up all the time. It's a solid, especially for a Bethesda title, game. The remaster, for $50, is 125 gigabytes, requires current gen processors or nearly that, and may or may not contain the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles DLCs. Don't know if those are in there. No idea. I hope they are. for $50 fucking dollars, but they might not be. And I've seen plenty of people play these games and have a great time with no issue. And I've also seen a number of people who I know have good computers playing it on stream on here and having it just fuck right up to like 20 FPS tops. I've been looking at this. I want to like this thing, and I don't know that I can fully. I don't think I should hate it, but I can get 4K textures in Oblivion. I can improve face gen and all that shit with mods, probably, and I probably won't take up more than 30 gigs. And it won't crash on me, and it won't drop to 20 FPS, and there won't be any issues. And the original game is $20. Also, everyone looks like their face was made out of liquid latex and a horror designer, no matter how good you make them, from what I've seen. And that's a personal opinion, but like, that's just a higher res nightmare from the normal nightmares of Oblivion. I don't think we should take this as any kind of sign from Bethesda that they're turning over a new leaf. I think they're doing this to say, hey, remember when we made games that were kind of good? So that we'll maybe buy the next thing that they sell. And I don't trust Bethesda anymore, and I'm not willing to trust Bethesda anymore. So I'm good. But also I know there's a bunch of people who were either not old enough or were not of the like console owning or PC owning generation that could play Oblivion when it first came out, and they're seeing this game for the first time, or they're seeing it for the first time in like 20 years. And they want to play it, and they want to have that nostalgia, and they want to enjoy that. And I'm not here to shit on people for that. Not until I at least have like enough background to know that I should shit on them about it. You know, like if I'm going to be an asshole, I want to make sure that I'm an asshole who is at least in the right. I already don't like being an asshole. If I have to be one, I want to at least be factually correct. Anyway. What we are playing right now is the game before Oblivion, which is Morrowind, which is a very different game. Like, it's a very, very different game. I want to be clear, very different game. A very fun game. I love this game. Morrowind was the first Elder Scrolls game that I really, like, got first off. That's the first one I played. It's not the earliest game that I played, like, chronologically in their release order, but in terms of my access to them, it's the first one I played. I played a bit of Daggerfall. I played Redguard a bit. Both of which... janky but fun. In the spirit of Bethesda games and ZeniMax games. So I'm gonna plug that into the system, and we're gonna play that a bit. This might be a bit of a shorter stream, because I have apparently old person and damaged nerve back problems. Because I am cursed to suffer for all eternity and never know peace, specifically in my ass. But that's neither here nor there. What is here and there is that we're playing Morrowind. And if you don't like what I've done to myself, I don't either. So that's a thing. So if this has to be a shorter stream, so be it. I'm sorry. But I am going to take my health as first priority forever. Now we're going to mute the game chops. We're going to go over back to OBS, and we're going to recapture Morrowind. God, that golf with your friends. I am so sorry. I am so sorry to anyone who is still there for golf. I barely remember playing golf with your friends with Howie and y'all. I don't know who all was there. I don't remember who was still there. Oh, right. I turned down the fucking music, didn't I? Did I also turn this down in Sound Mixer? No. Okay, it's just quiet. So, Morrowind, I've got mods. Just like all the Final Fantasies, like, I am not here to play a 20-plus-year-old game in a fully legitimate fashion. I will play it on proper hardware. I will actually have the rights to use it and that sort of thing. That's not the concern. What is absolutely the concern... I think I finally fixed all this shit. I think we're back in Pelagiad. We have the side quest. We gotta go talk to a guy in the bar, and we gotta do some other stuff. And I think... every time I... So, two things. Every time I redo any of the mods in this game, I basically have to start over. So I'm not adding any more mods now. It's been a few rounds of this. We're still super early in the game. That's a whole thing.
What's your story?
Worst?
You want something, friend?
The Nords all have the worst Scottish accents you can fucking imagine. Alright, let's talk to this guy. It's not you. Is it this guy? It is this guy! Do we have the glove? We do! Perfect. Alright.
You may speak.
Last time we talked to this lady on the road and she was like, I got robbed by a guy, but he was really hot. Could you maybe, ask him out for me? I'll be happy to help you. I'm Nelson Mar. People are fairly friendly and blodged. We don't mind answering a few questions. Maury's glove. You have... How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seemed sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you got a note from Nelos. I must see her again. I won't forget this, friend. Yep. I think she'll be happy with it. Got a quick save right here, and...
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
The audio files have stayed surprisingly good in this whole game. Like, that's not the most pleasant voice. But, like, it's a clean cut of that voice. It's not a bad voice, don't get me wrong, but, like... At the volume I'm hearing it. What is the note from Nelos? Maury, truly I was enchanted with you from the moment I saw you. I beg your forgiveness for my past transgressions. While I cannot imagine what a woman of your beauty and breeding would see in a rogue such as me, I thank the gods that you have sent for me. I will come to you as soon as I can. Until then, yours, Nelos. Now, I don't remember if she's dead or not, but we're going to wait until morning. We're absolutely going to wait until morning.
Yes?
Also, that footstep noise does not get any quieter. And I'm so sorry. Is it... Right, I have it set up so that auto run is... Hang on. Which option is it? Is it in here? Or is it toggle run? Always run. Okay, there we go. Now we won't always be running and using up our stamina. That's another thing, for anyone who hasn't seen anyone play this before. Like any old school RPG, this game does not let you have any nice things, so you don't get to run forever. Your regular run is as fast as you can go. This is as fast as we go right now. I believe this is the way to see her. And if it's not, and we have to do other stuff, so be it, but... But anyway, I've tried to do all of the exact same things every time I replay this game between here and the, like, previous saves. I think I forgot to go to Vivek and get, to get the starter mission for the Morag Tong. The Assassin's Guild. On account of, I didn't want to at the time. There's a cave in there that we can explore in a moment, but we gotta find this lady. Wherever she may be. And yeah, there's like... 1, the M key just brings up your bare hands. 2, the local map is all we got, and it doesn't show people. Also, I have some shit to sell. Once we're back in Balmora. Maybe I should do that first. Oh. Oh, God. This is the perfect time for that to happen. Okay. Weird, a horrible dinosaur monster. Jesus. Let's put a fucking healing spell on. Do I have any good ones? I'm sure I do. Hearth Heal is big, but it's not what I need. It's Soothing. Soothing has a better success chance. I'll fail a couple of times, but it'll boost my restoration. Let's go say hi to her, give her the note. She isn't dead. Unlike things like Dark Souls, you can actually have happy endings.
Pleasure.
You can actually just have happy endings. Note from Nelos. He gave you a letter to give me? Wonderful, thank you. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all of this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Barnand Ellery in Tel Brenora. He's a wonderful person. I think, too, you would get along famously. We're missing your glove because you gave it to us, but, like... Do you know how far away Tel Brenora is from here? Look at me. Do I look like someone who has money to you? Do I? Probably. I'm wearing steel armor. How much am I carrying? I'm carrying most of my shit. Alright, well. Can I cast recall? Do I have a recall set up? I don't remember if I have a recall set up. Let's find out. In 1? With a 36 chance of success. Okay. Okay, now you're being nice to me? Now that we're on camera. Now that we're on camera, Morrowind. Now you're choosing to be nice to me. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, but you could have done that any fucking time. Any time before now. Fuck. Shit, alright.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright. You're a cool dude.
I'm listening.
Buy my shit. You will buy armor. Buy this. And these from... you don't need the shoes. I'm gonna keep my helmet because there is locational damage in this, if I remember correctly. So we're just gonna hang on to that. That removes most of the stuff that's in my pockets. And then we're gonna go to the weapon seller person and sell all the other shit that we don't need.
Yes.
There's over here in a place called the Razor Hole, which just sounds like the worst.
Speak up.
The worst name. The worst possible name. An iron arrow. Why is that? You know what? I'll sell an iron arrow. Why is it not in the regular arrows? Iron bolts and steel bolts. Steel bolts have better... Oh yeah, I have a crossbow now. I don't know why I have a crossbow, but it can't hurt, right? Anyway. 7 those off. You don't buy armor, do you? You have netch leather, whatever. Do I have any... I still have plenty of those. I need to sell off my alchemy ingredients because we're not doing alchemy yet. And I don't have any way to, like, boost alchemy right now. Steal Wakizashi, steal Tonto, because unlike in Oblivion and Skyrim, where they were fucking cowards who got rid of all of the things that aren't a straight sword, an axe, or a mace. This game gives you all kinds of weapons. There's spears. They're good weapons. You get throwing weapons. You get, like, full-size hammers and great axes and things. Like, and glaives and other kinds of polearms. You get a bunch of different types of swords that all move differently, and fight differently, and work differently. You're repairing my stuff? I can repair my stuff. It'll be good for my, like, armorer skill, too.
Nothing.
That took forever, but that's fine. Which reminds me, I need to get my hands on a better polearm than this halberd. Do you have a better polearm than... Do you have a spear, maybe?
Is there something you need?
You have a spear? Oh, a spear would be good. It's one of the few weapons that I'm able to use that isn't going to level up my actual leveling up stats. It looks like the answer is no. Could also get Warhammer, but a steel club. Not a mace. A steel club. I fucking love this game. That's the dumbest thing you could call it. Ooh, hey, hang on. Oh, that's gonna be all my money if I do that. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this. We have these, like, it looks like these are the same as these, so they're steel, they're silver. Okay, silver. So there's a silver throwing stars. So if we run into undead, silver actually does work on them. Also werewolves. But that's a problem for, like, future me. A Nordic broadsword is pretty good, but we already have the Stolen Sword of Crime that gives us way too much damage.
What's your story?
What's my story? Why are you a Nord and sounding like a Scotsman? And not even a good one. Why do you sound like a Scottish accent from Fiverr? Oh, God. At least I'm funny to me. Anyway. Come on, I just... Alright, we're gonna go over to the pawn shop. We're gonna sell off all of our extra shit. Hopefully, I get myself under, like, 150 in terms of encumbrance. Because I want to make sure I have at least 100 pounds of encumbrance. And then a little extra in case I gotta pick up weird quest shit that doesn't let me put it down. Anyway. Not getting rid of my helmet. Scrolls and potions and whatnot are all weight balanced now for not being garbage. Which is a mod thing. In vanilla, these would all weigh way more. That's okay, though. I am going to sell off all of my extra shit here. I need something I can get rid of. I think the only thing I can get rid of that will actually reduce my overall encumbrance is going to be, for some reason, the fucking crossbow. And I don't want to get rid of that. Like, the bow is 4, but that's not gonna do it. Whatever.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yes and also no. Also, let's replace that with the crossbow. Also replace our arrows with crossbow bolts. Because crossbow bolt's good. Also, let's get, is there anything I can cast I can just night vision myself instead of using light sources. That might actually be a better call. I have lamplight, which is good, but what else can we do? We gotta boost our destruction spells. At the same time, I don't think I have anything for people who train destruction. I don't have access to anyone who, like, sells other stuff, so I can't just steal a bunch of things to sell to someone in exchange for the money I spend on training. And none of those respawned yet. Alright, so the lady said Tel Brenora is a place we can go. I could go to Vivek and actually pick up the thing. I know I went every time I do this. We got Sedanine, Pelagiad, and I did all the basic Balmora stuff, I think. I think I actually finished, what's my rank in the Mages Guild? Evoker? Okay, so I've definitely done all this stuff with Ajari. I'm a novice in the Blades now, and we're a journeyman in the Fighters Guild because we took on the Egg Farmers, which means we have the Telvanni agents. I have not touched the Thieves Guild this time around because I don't want to piss off the Thieves Guild if I kill any of their members and then not be able to join the Thieves Guild. If you kill them beforehand, I think it's okay. And if you don't kill them beforehand and you kill them after, then you get kicked out and you can't come back. Unless you do certain things. And I don't want to fuck with that. Also, that house that I just came out of that has my recall mark on it, that is a modded house. It is just an empty space with a little extra storage. I'm considering it my home now. If I get murdered in there by the Dark Brotherhood, then I get murdered in there by the Dark Brotherhood. Anywho, let's go check out... Alright. Please do well to meet this man, that we might enjoy one another's company. I've seen stranger things happen in the past few days. We can be part of a rom-com. Very first things... yeah, we did all the Hriskar Flatfoot and Fargoth things. I give Kais Kasades the documents. Rats. Mushroom samples. Fake soul gem. Flowers. Have I not? Oh, we got rid of the rats. Yeah, Shulk Egg Mine. Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Alina Rallin, Sathasa Nerothrin, Fothina Herothrin, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, or I need to take care. It's very likely one of them is on the lookout posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide, the Mages Guild, transport you, but it's your choice. Alright. So here's the deal. If we go to Caldera right now...
Outlander, what do you want?
Whatever. If we go to Caldera right now, we might be okay. I'm currently at... It said... Okay, I love that for you. Is that going to increase? It's not going to increase. Is this going to increase? It's also not going to increase. I have all my shit up here in the corner so that you can actually see it. This is we have 69 HP, which means we probably have 68.6 HP, so it says 68 down here, and it says 69 in the actual taskbar. We also have 68 Magicka and 205 Fatigue. I have leveled up to level 7. In all of those levelings up, I have boosted Endurance, because that's how you gain health per level. I think it's the tens place is how many points you get per level. It might be 0.5 for that reason also, but I don't know. I boosted Strength a little bit, so we have more carrying capacity. Intelligence and Luck have gone up. Because I've been leveling up Luck every single time I level, so I only get 2 levels in other stats, and then Luck goes up 1. Part of that is because Luck is a stat that is kind of helpful in this game, unlike in a lot of the other games, especially, like... In Oblivion, Luck does, like, 2 or 3 things. In Skyrim, Luck doesn't exist.
To go?
Can you take me to Caldera? You can't. But you can take me to Vivek. We're level 7 this time. We might have a chance of killing that one guy. I kind of skipped out on doing that one because, like, getting one-shot murked repeatedly by a poison fighter just seemed like not a good time. And they said honorable combat, and I don't know if it's actually
Your
honorable
turn to
combat that's
dock.
required. Fuck it. We'll go with Caldera. Let's fuck around with the Fighters Guild until we get to a level where we can actually get the lady in here, Idis FireEye, who's the head of the Fighters Guild, to train us in, I believe, Axe, which will give us an easy way to level up later.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard good things about you.
An ex-Telvanni to join us. Laral Belroth in Sulipund. If you can't convince him to join, kill him. That is a political thing that the politics of Morrowind are really fucking weird. The three main houses are Hlalu, Telvanni, and Redoran. The Mages Guild has certain works with Hlalu and Telvanni more so than Redoran. The Fighters Guild, if I remember correctly, has more connections to the Redoran house than any of the others. The Thieves Guild works a little bit more for Hlalu, and Eno Hlalu is the Grandmaster currently of the Morag Tong, which is the Sanctioned Assassins Guild in Morrowind. Which is to say, you can hire someone to kill somebody, and it's all legal. That is within the bounds of the law in Morrowind. As you may have noticed, these fuckers keep talking about the slaves that are around here. Human life, mortal life at any rate, has a price in Morrowind, which is, to me, deeply fucked up. And Gildus Punabi, going towards Fort Moonmoth to the east, cross the old Dwemer Bridge just north of the fort that leads into Molaga Moor, go past the Dwemer Ruin and follow the winding trail east until you reach a lake. You will see Morandis to your south. Mark the stronghold on your map. Head north from Morandis on the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right, Sulipund. Gildus from Monway. Alright. Follow the signs to Molag R. Okay, so we could do that, or we can do Caldera. If Caldera is too much of a bother, if that's too much of a bother, if Caldera and going to Caldera and dealing with a bunch of ex-Telvanni agents, you'll notice we're having to fight and kill a bunch of Telvanni agents or recruit them.
How delightful. Welcome.
That's a thing. That is a pretty common thing. The Telvanni are
How
like
does the day
spy
greet you,
masters,
friend?
which is weird. Caldera Guild of Mages. I
Oh, hello
forgot.
there. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, what's up? Do you need services? You're looking for a specific place? Someone in particular? Odral Helvi at the Governor's Hall is the town reeve of Caldera. Stelenius Vibado, the mine boss, lives on the site at the mines in the southwest. Shank the Red Guard is the publican of Shank's Shovel, the local trade house. Isn't Caldera the one where we have a
Under
scamp?
sun and sky, Outlander,
There might be.
we
Hang on.
greet you warmly.
Okay, that's fair. I'm not cool enough with the Mages Guild to get any... Oh my god. Okay, well that'll work. Any of these. 10-second invisibility is kind of stupid. Drain Fatigue is pretty solid. We'll want that for a spell later, probably.
This is
You just knock
unexpected,
people out, which is
but
kind of
not
nice.
Unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Anyway, is there anything I'm allowed to... I can open this up, and I am allowed to take all of this alcohol, and I'm gonna.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Okay, what do you got? Potion. Okay, we got more healing potion, probably. Let's buy some more healing potion if we can. And sell some other potion, like this alcohol that I just got my hands on. One of the best parts of this game is just how stupid this system works. In that you can pretty much always get your hands on good healing by trading stuff that's already in the building. And they won't hold it against you because it's not stolen if you have the rights to pick it up. Okay, you'll come back with this later, so I'm just going to offer that to you now. Goodbye. Do you have
Hail
potion?
and welcome. Do you have any news?
Hey! What do you train me in? All spells that I don't have as my major or minor skills. That's good. I could get bound gauntlets and such, but bound to armor is its own kind of thing. That is a very that's a very... It's a very fucking... I'll get it, but like, disintegrate armor, disintegrate weapon. I don't really need those. Summon Scamp. I don't really want that right now. We're trying to make money, not lose all our money. Owned rank associate for the flasks. Rank associate for the chests, baskets. I can take anything in the baskets and they won't complain. That includes Soul Trap, apparently. Okay, that's a scroll of Soul Trap. They're just letting me have that. Potion ingredients. More potion ingredients. Always more stuff. So we gotta find these ex-Telvanni agents who've gotten into the fucking mines in this town. That's what we have to do. That is our goal right now. Are you... Did I just take... Am I allowed to take that? Hang on, I hope I am. I don't know what it was, but anyway. Oh, it was a skull! Let's put that back. You can have that. I don't need that. You can also have this bowl. I don't really need that either. Actually, in case it isn't, we're gonna quick save. Not you, it's the other person, this person.
What can I do for you, friend?
I'll sell you all of these ingredients that I totally picked on my own and didn't just pull out of things. Alright. Tower? Are we? Hang on.
Friend, how does the day...
What do you
That's
want?
to Caldera.
Outlander?
What in the fuck?
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Shush. What is up here? Oh! We can steal all of that later before we travel back to Balmora and then sell it to the alchemist in Balmora. That's what we can do. Also, there's surely going to be like a general store around here where I can just do the stuff. It's probably in Shank's Shovel because they said it's a trade house. It's weird that there's a publican, for what it would be a public house, in a trade house. But I mean, it's not unheard of to have like mini shops inside a pub. Bunch of free clothes. Free clothes.
Ah,
There's someone
welcome.
watching me.
What is
I
it,
can
friend?
tell.
That's a weird thing to say, but okay. That is, again... Okay, we're closer to the actual caldera of the volcano, is why it's called caldera. Okay. Falanamo is a clothier, where we can sell those clothes. And it has nicer, fancier clothes. Elder members of south of the village. There's an office, a bunkhouse, and a guard tower near the mine entrance. Southwest of the village. If you're looking to take a look over there, head straight west from town, then swing around to the south. Otherwise, you can try climbing straight over the ridge, but it's too steep a climb for most. We need really high acrobatics and really high stuff that we don't actually have right now, probably, but... Don't buy that? Alright. No armor, only clothes. There we go. Also, Digidegrade Argonians. I think that's what it's called. That's somebody's house. We're not going in there. Nope. I don't want a house. I don't want... Yeah, those are just guard towers only. That's the western exit. That's a lot of big monsters. This might be a bad choice for us. If it sucks, we can go find somewhere else to be, but... Surround Leorian's house. That name rings a bell. I'm not sure why. Darren... no. Argola Pawnbroker. Perfect. Let's sell you a bunch of random crap in my pockets. Also these. No, I'm not allowed to sell that to you? Alright, well, that's fine. Nordic Claymore. Shadow Weave Ring, 20% Sanctuary, 20% Self. Thought this was the expensive pants that we just scrolled over, but no. Thankfully not. It looks like it's an armor shop. Is that just the other door to... No, this is a general trader. Alright, cool. Might as well sell something to you. That's a good amount of money. No? Okay. Shank's shovel! Alright, public beds. Let's look at goods for barter. I can show you other services. Specific place nearby. Yada yada yada. Why was I coming to Shank's shovel again? Oh yeah, in case I wasn't able to sell those other things anywhere else. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Okay, well. Alright, so that's the north end. It heads out northwest. This is the south entrance. And this looks like an Imperial controlled zone, which is weird. For the 15 billionth time. That is not... So we gotta go southwest. Oh, cool! Cliff Racers. Alright, so here's the thing. I hate that we always have to fight rats and spiders and dogs and stuff. Okay, I fucking hate it. This game has a bunch of things that actually look like monsters that you fight. They're wildlife, and they're just doing their thing, but, like... and it still sucks. But, like... That's a creature that's annoying and difficult and, like, a concern. A rat is never really a concern in most of these games, you know? Like... A wolf is never going to be a thing that, like, straight up murks you. Okay, according to our journal... Herathrun and Alvaleg, cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Okay, so this is like the gates for Caldera Mine.
Now you're going to get it. Oof.
So it's this room. Okay. Now this might change my...
You in.
There is no escape!
I'm over and covered, probably. I'm not. Okay, shit. Nice. Well, they're dead. Gonna walk over here, see if there's anything cool in here. Also, if I'm over encumbered, I'm not going to take any random crap. I'm just going to take things that are actually valuable. That's worth a lot of money and doesn't weigh anything. Alright, is there any, like, just garbage in here? Yeah, there's plenty of garbage in here. Item won't fit? Alright, well that's fine. And everything that isn't, like, at least kind of fancy or good armor. Dragon Scale Tower Shield is pretty fucking good. Why were you using an iron tower shield when you had that? Also, that doesn't look like a tower shield. That is a pretty standard issue shield. whatever. I'm amazed that they didn't set off the trap, but okay. Thank fuck. Oh, moon sugar. Things I don't actually need to pick up. I'm good. I'm good not picking that up today. Or ever. It turns off the ability to like talk with people at all half the time, and I'm good. Okay, we're mostly topped off, but we can still do a little bit of stuff before I hit that recall button and go back to... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's water. And it's got slaughterfish in it. Fuck. Can I shoot you? Here we go. I hate these dudes. Tons of them have diseases that will just, like, fuck you right up. Come here. Come here, motherfucker. I know you're there. And sometimes those diseases can paralyze you. Anyway. We've done our fighting. Maybe I should have talked to him? But I mean... Fighter Zeal didn't ask me to, like, get their life stories. You know? My god. Alright, we got, like, 2 minutes before ad break hits. I'm willing to bet I can haul ass and sell off a bunch of shit. Yeah. What's my level at? Oh, we could level up now.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Alright, so sell all the extra weapons.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Sell the extra armor.
Speak up.
Get better prices now. Don't care. Don't really care. The staff doesn't mean anything. This sword is okay, but I already have something way better. Alright. Anything else I gotta buy? Alright. 30 seconds away from ad break. We can do this. Wait, nope. That's mine now. And the steel one is no longer mine. You can have that forever. Actually, cancel. I'll see you in a little bit because I gotta
How can
repair
I
everything.
help?
I forgot to repair
I'll
anything.
do what I can.
All right. You know how this works. There's gonna be a break. We're gonna do things for like 3-ish minutes. Stretch your legs, get water, do what you gotta do. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. And we'll return. And then we'll turn in our quest. Also, let me, Why did I grab my controller? This is a keyboard and mouse game. Alright, we're going to repair all the stuff, then we're going to sell all the stuff. Got to do that with the weapons, it's okay. Also, there's no way to favorite items in here, which is my main, like, issue, personally.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Telvanni Agency got all 4. Good. That'll make some people who kill their money can be very happy. And there's 400 septims. Running pays well, and when you pay for more orders, let me know. Yeah. It needs to return a codebook to belongs to our client. Codebook our client wants in the hands of Sotiel to the south wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. She's Thieves Guild. I take full responsibility. And listen, I'm Guild Steward. When I say jump, you ask how high. Keep that in mind, and we won't have any problems. Well, you're an asshole. And I look forward to when I outrank you and can kill you without any sort of real repercussions.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Anyway. If Sotiel wants it, I'll literally just buy it off her. Like, if there's a price, I will happily pay it. We don't gotta have any bullshit. You can ransom your codebook back, and if you really don't want to give it up, that's fine. We'll do other quests. We've got Mage's Gift quests. Okay,
That's
Sotiel.
unusual.
Okay, as high as it's gonna go. Codebook. Ah, you know the codebook. I don't want to trouble you, so take it. Just don't tell anyone I gave it to you. Hey, that's awesome.
Welcome, friend.
That was a price of 200 coin to get my hands on stolen goods. All good. Also, let's take a look at this codebook. It's ciphered. Looks like a pretty common Caesar cipher. I'm not too worried about it, and I don't think it's too important for us to read it. Also, how are we doing? We've got... I think we should be fine. Also, I think it's about evening in game, so we're gonna do some sleep once we finish this off. Oh, wait, no, it's only 3:31 in game. Or is that... Hang on. Is that real life time, or is that in-game time? Why do you not... I want game clock, not real-time clock. Yeah, it's evening in game.
Do you need something?
Codebook. I think he's more like you. Being here is sufficient. You want more orders? Sure. Helavian Dacel owes one of our clients 2 septims. Deliver Dacel's debt money to me. I'm gonna let you keep half of it. I will literally just become friends with Helvion Dacel.
Ah, you bring good fortune.
Go
In
ahead. I'm
Surin, we
listening.
can get an easy travel there. Surin kind of sucks, so we're gonna put on a helmet now. If it's a quick bar item, does that keep it from getting sold? Probably not, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go to the corner club in CERN, and we're gonna become friends with her, and then we're gonna pay off her debt probably, because I'm not here to muscle random people. Anyway,
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I like CERN. It's a nice place to live. Not a nice place to journey outside of most of the time, but... There, now I produce light. For 2 whole minutes. DeSelle's House of Earthly Delights. Hey. Dead money. Oh, okay, cool. If you're good
How
for it,
does
you're
the
good
day
for it.
greet you,
What
friend?
can Jeet do for you?
It's all good. It's all good. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. There's a great volcano at the center of Vattenfall Island. Dagoth Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the tribunal temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Donner and Morrowind. Yeah, okay. And the ash vampires and all that. Yeah, okay, cool. Where is, weird doomsday proselytizer? The Smith. Okay. Well. I thought this was going to be one of the, like, sandblasted zones. But that's Aldaroon, and maybe that's
Yes,
it?
Outlander. What do you want?
I'm just checking out the places that are around here while it's still nighttime. Pleased to meet you. I'm, Bula Gramuk. New here? Any other questions for me? What is your trade? I'm a warrior. Alright, cool. You're a merc. Alright. Like me. I can respect that. I'm liking Ida's Fire less and less. The Surin Trade House. This is a trade house. Whose house? It's gonna be house agents, right? Like, it's gotta be house agents. I'm Ashumanu Eraisha. This is the village of Surin. Gateway to Balur. Are you looking for services or anything else? Let's see what you got. Drinks? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, and you got moon sugar. You'll probably buy and sell moon sugar because you don't care about, because it's, we're at the outpost town. Surin is the outpost town. Okay. They don't give a fuck because they're like right at the edge of the... Am I not allowed to leave through that? Alright, well. I guess we'll leave through the front door then. Wherever the fuck... Why did I suddenly become too tall to, like, exit that doorway? Alright. And there's Lervu. That sounds like a Halalu agent. Is this a temple? It is the Surin Temple. Alright, cool. Charles Oral, the trader. What work do you do and what do you sell? No. No. Glass throwing knives? We're already at glass? What the fuck? Alright. Greater soul gem, common soul gems. I should probably start holding and using soul gems. could be worse. Spoiled potions, detect key doesn't really matter. Cure poison is fine. Common disease is fine. I already got some of those. Right, they're all coughing because they've done nothing but breathe ash into sand for the last 10,000 years. That's the cough and the gravelly voice of generations of lung damage. Anyway,
Mathera.
yeah, see what I'm talking about here?
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go back to Balmoral.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah.
Death is upon you. You should find a healer.
The fuck are you talking about? I don't have any diseases. I'm at full health. Is it because my fatigue is low? As in not at 100%? What the fuck are... Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can go up a rank or two
Do you need something?
in the Fighters Guild. Alright. Advancement! The swordsman. And yeah, cool. Duties. Orders. Bounty contract for the Duro Grabol. While living openly in a house here in Balmora, I have a contract for 2% of yours. We bring her to justice. Duro Grabol.
Welcome, friend.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
I guess we have to find Duro Grabol, but I don't think I should kill them. I would much rather not kill them. They're a bandit here living
ahead,
openly. Who
Alan.
gives a shit?
What do you need?
Like... Etons. Hey. No, that ain't you.
Citizen.
Fast Eddie. Hey, Fast Eddie. What are you good at? I was the rising star of House Devani until the barely living Drothing Gotham put a stop to my career. Alright, cool. Just wait here in Balmora until things cool off in House Devani.
Say
Okay, so
what
you're
you
cool.
want or go away.
That's fair. You don't like me because you see that I might be like an assassin or something. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Alright, let's check the doors around here. Vori. Carlira. This also Carlira? Also Carlira. Sia's. I think Sia is the one where we gotta re-pick up the skooma pipe and give it to her. Which is a little awkward. Alright. Hey, man. You might want to hightail it out of here. Apparently they're putting out contracts. We're not assassins. Like, here's the thing. The Fighters Guild isn't assassins.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Yeah, you're wasting my time. No. Yeah. Bounty? Outlaw? You just want to kill this person for no fucking reason? Kind of fucked up, honestly. I don't care for this, actually. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't think I'm gonna do that job. I guess it's time to find a different town to do work in. We do have the Mages Guild job, though. The two of them. Like, 250 gold, this should not be a killing shot, you know? Anyway. Rannis, Lara Beorloth, Sullivan, leave Belmora east and pass Fort Moonmoth, cross the bridge to Mola Gamor, and follow the trail east until I reach a lake. So, Mola Gamor, Balmora to the east. Again, that's not the map button. So we go on the east path. Come on. We take this road and head out there. Okay. Alright, we'll run into more monsters here, certainly, but... Alright, Mola Gamor. Keep an eye out for critters. Alright, Pelagia, Balmora, Caldera. This is Fort Moonmoth. And East and pass Fort Moonmoth. Across the bridge east to reach a lake. Dunmore Stronghold to the south. If I head north on the path between the hills, so path. East and past Fourth Moonmoth. Cross the bridge to Molaga Moor. Where the fuck is the bridge to Molaga Moor? Is that on the way to Caldera? I don't fully remember. So a bridge, a Dwemer Bridge. I remember that part. Is that over here? Is that what this is? It might be. I don't fully remember. There's rats and such, but that's not a huge issue. Open zones, some big critters, but nothing that should be, like, trying to murder me right now. Yeah, because, like, the scribs are chill. We have learned that the scribs are... Alright, so you should be chill. Silt Striders should be chill. Oh, that's right. This guy is over here. So if I go this way and I hit local map. So that's still Balmora. I think this might be the path, but it might be the south path that heads toward Pelagiad. I'm not really sure. We'll have to figure it out. Hey, dude. I'm really sorry that you got murked. Oh, you want to fight about it? Is that what you want to do? Alright. Is it this way? This is north still. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. Alright. Oh, wait. Caldera, Balmora, Pelagiad. I don't remember which one it is. Caldera, Marondus, Surin. Okay, so we gotta go, like, due east, which is probably, like, through to Pelagiad. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, since we're here, we might as well drop that item off at Sia's. She'll give us a bunch of moon sugar.
Nice.
We'll sell it to another person. It'll be fine. Sia's over on the other side. That's right.
Yes, Outlander?
Is it this one? Might be this one. That's Curlier's house. So it's the next one. Yeah? That's not what I wanted anyway. Hey, what can you do? Someone in particular. A note from Ernil. Yes. I got a note from Errol and Sia. For Sia. That's Odyssey was going to be here any day now. He's dead? Oh no. Was a good man, as always dealt fairly. So he doesn't suppose you found anything he might have been delivering Siona to you. Yeah. You can take that. I'll take the moon sugar, I guess. And that'll be good to go. Alright, and then we're gonna... Don't worry about it. Get the fuck out of here. And then we'll sell this off to... someone
What's
who can
your
actually...
story?
I thought you just had like a stomach hole in your armor, like you've been stabbed horribly. Anyway, over here, a Jari will give us a good price
if you care to talk.
for the moon sugar, and we can buy more potions. Win-win.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
That's a lot of money. Yes. No.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
All right. We gotta go to Marandus.
How delightful. Welcome.
I think before we do that, we're gonna take a little nap in the house that we have. That hasn't respawned yet because it hasn't been enough time. Is there anything I need to train up and anything I need to do? Oh, we're still at 161. I think I've got enough skill point boosts to get... Yeah, I can top out more strength and endurance, which is always good. Once we get luck to 50, I will feel less bad about all of that.
Do I know you?
One of my personal rules is, until we get luck to 50, I always want to spend at least a little bit of time. Boosting endurance and strength. Mainly because strength determines how much you can carry forever. And endurance determines how much health you get per level. If it's not topped off as soon as possible, it is a fucking shit show for later levels. Especially if you want to do any weird stuff that involves having way more health than normal. Which I kind of might want to do. I don't know. Want to keep my options open. Now we're level 8. We have 325 for our carrying capacity. I've got pretty good health right now. I think once we... Okay, I need to boost endurance before I level up next time. I don't know where I can do that. Oh, I know where I can do that. Train out 3 levels of spear with that one lady.
Is there something you need?
That will burn all of my money, though. And you know what? I'm not going to bother with it. I'm going to... It's evening right now. I don't want to travel at night.
Yes, Outlander?
Do I know you? What do you want?
Okay, so we'll take that route. We'll go the Pelagiad Roadway. I think there's a couple of dungeons we can also hit up, too. I think since I reloaded everything, I don't have... I haven't gone through them at all. What at this... Man, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Also, I'm shocked we haven't gotten more, like, athletics level ups. Because, like... Been running everywhere. How's acrobatics? 1. I did put in some time. did put in some time and training. To skills. They're kind of a big deal. Your miscellaneous skills pretty much determine how well you can level up. Because every level, you only get skills based off of... basically, the way I have this mod that tracks things, for every 10 points in the progress section on the right, for every 10 points, you can get a 5-point increase. If you don't have 10 points, you can't get a 5-point increase. So, like, I can probably leave endurance at 80 for a little bit and start leveling up, like, personality or speed, or intelligence to just boost my magicka, which might be a good idea. Probably a good idea. But, like, you need to level up 10 skills that are associated with the ability. Not just major or minor skills, but any skills. And the way you make sure that you level up good is that you fill out those skills a little bit each time. It might be this away. Is it this away and up this hill, perhaps? Is that the way we go? Probably not, right? That's probably wrong. It's the Pelagiad Road, right? Am I a fool? I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something, but I'm not sure what. Default purple sky is kind of... This is the Dwemer Bridge. There we go. Oh, there's some asshole who wants to say that it's his bridge, isn't it? Is that you want to do? Oh, you want to fight too, Cliff Racer? Is it Cliff Racer Forever Time? It's Cliff Racer Forever Time. Oh yeah, for sure. Snowy whatever the fuck. I don't know what he was up to, but alright. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Is this what you're doing? Yeah, okay, pal. I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna hang on to this. Yeah, you're gonna come here? You wanna say hi? The Molagamur region. I am literally just waiting for you to show up and try and fuck up my shit. Hey, it's a rat. Legion Fort. This is a long fucking hike. That's right, we can't open up the Dwemer dungeon yet. We don't have the tools necessary. Just gonna keep my shit out. Is this a bandit zone? I think this is a bandit hut, like area. A bandit hideout. Oh, there's this motherfucker. All right, cool. Yeah, you wanna go? Get done. There we go. Clearly, this is some sort of Dwemer ruin. Every creature and its fucking buddy is gonna want to murder me today. Yeah, we want to go due east, basically. Across all the dog shit. That's fine. Yeah, okay. We're just going to keep going east, I guess. Along this very fucked up looking area. With 10,000 cliff racers waiting to fuck us up. It'll be great. Oh, cool. It's lava. I have to kill this thing. Hang on. How many bolts do we have left? I have fired half of my ammunition to kill like 4 of these things. Oh, I got one back. Cool. Why do you take so long to fucking float on over here? Alright. I think there was another path over this way, and we're going to take that instead. Yep. Well, this is south. Do we have any signposts, perhaps, that we could use? Ah, another cliff racer. Cool. Cliff racers forever. We're doing fine. Mount Alcino DB, Mount Khan, Molek Mar, Almora, Pelagiad, Vivek. What's the book say we gotta do? All right. Moonmoth, then cross the bridge to Molaga Moor. Cross the bridge to Moor and follow the trail east until I reach a lake. Like a lake of water or lava? This goes back to fucking... I think we are going the right way that way. I'm just gonna fucking go due east and not even bother with this shit. I know Marondis is the, like, closest zone, so we're just gonna go there. Hey, motherfucker. What do you need? Is it to bite my face? Doesn't seem to have gone your way. Nisintu. Cavern door. Alright, well, I mean, that's a place we... No. What was that noise? Don't trust that. A diseased owlet. Just a nature knock hanging out? Alright, alright, alright. Don't have any soul gems. I'm staying away from you. Yeah, Cliff Racer? Racing cliffs? Alright, you've all come from me? Alright, it's time. It's time for the Mountain of Cliff Racers. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I will kill every Cliff Racer. If I have to be Saint Giub, I will do it. I fucking hate it here. Alright. Every motherfucker... You gonna fly at me at all, or are you just gonna hang out in the sky there? What else is around here that wants to eat my face? I assume everything. That's just kind of how it always is around here. Alright. Mulgmar, Mount Khan, Masananabi, Balmora, Pelagian Vivek. I'm going the right direction, I think. I think. Might as well boost our fucking archery. What is my fucking archery at? Hang on. Marksman is at 25. Okay, we're about to hit 26 though, which is nice. That looks like it might be something we can use. That looks like critters. Let's kill them. Are you not gonna fly over here? Do you have no interest? Anazanabi, Mount Khan, Molagmar, Balmora, Pelagiad Vivek. There's a lake. It said, when we get to the lake, Molagmar and follow the trail east until I reach a lake. This is the lake. Edges of the path. And north on the path between the hills. Silip and Bulab on my left, just before the path splits. Okay. Also, let's do this real quick. Because we might as well. Hey, we got another armorer skill boost. That means we're one step closer to leveling up. Beautiful. Okay, we've got some sort of stronghold here. This looks Dwemer in make. Like, there's people up there according to the shadows. Surely... Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. There's people here. Hey, what's up, buddy? No, come back. I don't know you. Background. Barbarian Llama of the Great House Redoran. Hey, it's a Redoran house location. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up? Mirandus. This is Mirandus.
Let's hear it.
Oh my god. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about me because I'm an Outlander. Alright, that's fine. I honestly don't mind that. Oh, whoop. This probably kills me, right? Lormarin, Propylon, Teleseropropylon. That's another rat. Hang on. Hey, motherfucker. There we go. You got any more shit for me? No? Okay. I've been fucking around in these crates the whole time. Okay, well. I may have killed someone's... Uh-oh. I may have killed someone's rat. That doesn't seem to destroy my life, so I assume it's cool that I'm here. As long as I don't draw steel against any of the actual Redoran House members, we're probably fine. Anyway, we're most of the way to Silipund, or wherever the fuck it's called. So we're gonna save. I guess we go north of here, so we gotta go backtrack and take that road section north. Oh, we're about to hit ad break though, so I'm gonna go back to Game Chops and the BRB screen. Stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in, like, 3 minutes-ish. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. All right. Well, 1 second. All right. I grabbed some food. I hope that's cool with you. If it isn't, you can't stop me from eating anyway, so that's its own thing. Well. My legs are still pretty angry. Yeah, everyone and their pet asshole is playing Oblivion. I'm not surprised. It's very shiny. I'm not here to argue about the shininess. I'll keep an eye out. I don't think I need to, like, stop what I'm doing right now. Besides, this is kind of just the traversal stuff. The thing about Morrowind is that it's a way slower game than, like, Skyrim. Like, Skyrim is a big zone, but it's still... You can fast travel everywhere. It's very easy to fast travel. You don't even need to use vehicles to fast travel, technically, which is a huge change from Morrowind, and also from, like, Daggerfall and whatnot. For the most part, if you don't use the designated methods of fast travel, you're walking, like here, where we're, like, traveling over the stuff. And I do think that that is a slower system, and therefore less, like, there's a lot more distance between the beats between things, but, like, I'm gonna be honest. The way this game works just feels more, like, classic, like retro, if you know what I mean. Which is wild to say that because it came out... It came out on the first Xbox, which is technically retro. But also, it's weird to consider Xbox as technically retro. It's in that weird zone. Hmm. Good lord. I'm glad everyone's having fun with the new Oblivion. Like, I personally have some issues with it, and I don't like it, but I do know that it's the first intro for a lot of people to get into this thing. And people usually don't like old school graphics and that sort of thing. That's not their style, that's not their deal, and I get that. They want to make something that's like new, fresh, and shiny. And people want to play something that's new, fresh, and shiny. And personally, even if I'm not going to buy it, because, like, I'm a level with you. I already have this full game. I've played through this entire game. I'm not buying a new copy of Oblivion just to play Oblivion when I literally have Oblivion. You know? Like, it just seems kind of silly to me. I may play the original Oblivion. I'm gonna be honest, the original Oblivion mechanically is goofy as fuck. I'm not here to pretend it's not. I don't know. I was hoping... If they're gonna make it fresh and shiny, I was hoping they were gonna focus on the fresh and not the shiny, you know? I was hoping for more fresh and less shiny. Also, how do you make the Elder Scrolls 4 125 gigabytes? I'm still mad about that. I'm still so pissed about that. How do you fuck up on basic optimizations that badly? I mean, yeah, it's Unreal Engine, but, like, you can do better than that. You could at least get to half that and not lose anything in your fucking... Nah, well, whatever. I'm trying not to be a salty bitch. I'm trying really hard not to be a salty bitch. All they did is boost graphic fidelity, though. I'm so fucking mad about that. Excuse me. And they made lockpicking worse.
You will suffer!
Oh, no! No. I don't want to fight you. I'm not asking to fight you. I guess I'm not allowed in here unless I'm part of House of Doran. Okay, that's... Are we cool? Cave Rat. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
All right, if I go in there, I'm an asshole. Okay. so we got to go back west and around and up around the thing, I think. Because Rannis wanted us... I would trail east until I reach a lake. I should see the general center of the south. If I head north on the path between the hills. Between the hills. Be on my left just before the path splits. Okay, so it might be... Hang on. Gotcha. I think it's the path over there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, disease Kaguri. We might have a disease in us now. Hopefully we don't have blight disease. There's a fucking slaughterfish. This is why I don't go in the water unless I really have to. I fucking hate slaughterfish. They have, like, a bunch of things where they can just, like, paralyze you or make you effectively paralyzed. It's a huge pain in the ass. There's so much bullshit with them. Also, the wilderness feels like it's full of angry shit that wants you dead because it's full of angry shit that wants you dead. Oblivion is, like, really... Oblivion and Skyrim are not this aggressive, right? Either we're following this path until it goes east again, or until it splits again. That's so loud. That's so loud now. Now here's a cave. Unabi! That sounds familiar. Illumination leave Belmora. Will be on my left just before the path splits. So this is probably... Is that people or is that bandits? Could be either. Hey, are we cool? Are we cool? Monway. Okay, so yeah, it's you. Let's get some friendship on you. Guild dues. Am I living to get the 2,000 septims? I cannot leave my research unattended. Yeah, that's fine. I advise that you leave here now. We are engaged in very serious research, and you disturb my colleagues. They may not be very understanding. Yeah, that's fair.
May I help you?
No, I'll get the fuck out of here. That's no problem. Yeah, you're busy. You're on the clock. Like, I get it. There we go. Oh, welcome home. Fast luck in his help. All right. We've got the dues. And then there's
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
thanks, buddy. And then there's who's a what's it. I'll pick it up from Rhinus in a moment.
You may speak.
What's your story?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Guild dues. Yes. Join us. Go to Sulipund. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Sulipund is further along the trail from Panabi. Just before the fork in the path. Okay, so we gotta go all the way back there. I should have done that all in one shot. I am goofing it. Alright, well. And what's our leveling at? Okay. We could probably get away with some other leveling. Hang on. Alright. Let's try and get a little more friendly with folks. I don't know if, oh, I know what I could do. Hang on. I'm willing to bet we can boost Speechcraft by, doing stuff with, Kais Casades. Because he's a trainer for Speechcraft. And we've got a little bit of cash on us, so why not? It'll boost us another level. Or at least get us closer in a level.
Greetings.
A. That's 8 points there. 7 points there, so we just need 3 more. willing to bet we can probably boost something that's really low. Like, I could increase enchant. I mean, we're wearing heavy armor. Could also get I would go with enchant or mercantile probably. Or restoration might actually be more useful since we've got actual work to do on that. How close are we to leveling that up? Like, not very. Okay, then yeah. To the Mages Guild to get like 3 more levels in that. I might do an even 5.
Is there something you need?
Head on.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes?
Do you have restoration skill? No? Okay. I'll leave that alone for now.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You train this, right? I'll take it.
Such good company. Welcome.
Okay. Don't really need that. And we work here, so that's fine. You can just, in fact, go here. Look at this. You go up, and you go up. And luck goes up. Still waiting on those assassins. Alright. Maybe that mod actually works. We've got some stuff to sell off. Go to the Fighters Guild to do that. Because I know there's a guy over there, and we can just do that. And then we'll literally just take the same road as last time.
Flatter me.
I'm not giving you any attention. I don't know what you want from me. Alright, 10 p.m. here. You'll want to travel that road at night. Not because, like, more monsters show up. I don't think they do that way. I think the issue for me is primarily, I don't want to, like, not be able to see where I'm going. We should buy more bolts. That'd be important. Maybe better arrows? Can we get better arrows? Is that allowed? It is allowed. Okay. Iron versus steel versus silver. Steel is technically better. Alright.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do I even have enough money to buy enough bolts for it to matter? We'll find out.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Hey, care to
What do you
talk?
need?
You're a welcome break from the locals.
What a dick. All right. I guess I shouldn't have sold those iron bolts. I guess I'll take those. And that. Also, we went up by, it looks like 82, so that would be a +7. It's a little lower than I would have thought, but okay. That is 83, which sounds more correct.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
I think it's good. I think this is a fine little would-be river town if this was actually a river.
You may speak.
It is possibly not an actual river at all. Alright, we gotta get all the way back to where we were before. Which I'm sure will be fine.
Mathsera.
And once we run out of arrows, we'll go back to bolts.
Your turn to talk. Ours to listen.
I'm gonna get into some fights here. I wonder if there's a fresh bandit over there. I know all the cliff racers probably fucking respawned. There's no escaping that. But, and the background noises of just, like, the rocks and the things from the actual, like, volcano doing all their shit. No new guy there. I see more fucking cliff racers, though. We're not going to be able to get close enough to do that. Hey, we boosted our fucking heavy armor skill. There's a scrib. Nope, no trouble. Nope. No issues. Y'all can do whatever you want. I have no beef with you. Just continuing due east as we do. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead? Oh, well, what do you know? I forgot to get a soul gem. Oh well. So we can get murked repeatedly by that fucking one thing. You know, I'm pretty sure I can just hustle my way over here. They'll come fight me, but it won't be a big issue. Yeah, come here. There's gonna be another big critter over here to fight, I assume. Oh no, just a fucking Kwama? Alright. That's fine. You want a tussle? Yeah, of course you do. Okay. I need to continue further east? Okay. Down and to the right, then. Or perhaps just due east. Through all the motherfuckers. And now you're gonna get in range? Okay. I hate cliff racers so much. This is probably something that's gonna eat my ass while I'm here. Okay. Yep, okay. Every motherfucker is here. And which door is this? The Saren Ancestral Tomb. More fucking cliff racers. We will never be free of cliff racers, ever, for as long as I'm alive. I shall never know peace from cliff racers. Yeah, hey, what's up? The fuck? The fuck? Why do you have a knockdown? I don't remember you having a knockdown. Maybe that's my own fault. Oh! That's why. I have received the blight disease. I no longer have the blight disease. Hooray. No, we're not allowed to go that way, so I have to go the other way? Alright, cool. That rumble is coming from the lava itself. So that's fun. Oh, also, since we've been hit a bunch of times, probably double check to make sure all my stuff is in good condition. So, thing for Morrowind and Oblivion, you always want to keep some repair hammers, just so you can repair your shit. I believe I can just run through here and not deal with that fucking Atronach. I'm hoping that's still the case. I'm hoping the Atronach is still chill. The rat won't be. Here we go. Good lord. Motherfuck. Every Cliff Racer forever does this, by the way. In the entire game, this is just what happens. Let's look at it over with. Come on. Oh, cool. A diseased rat that struck me, so I get to deal with that again. And then we go up here. And hopefully that critter... I don't remember if Siltstriders in the wild want to fuck with us. Pretty sure the answer is no, but I can't know for sure. I'm hoping the answer is no. We continue up here. We get attacked by more cliff racers while we cross this area and go north past Punabi. And then we talk to whatever their name is and see if we can recruit them as a member of the Mages Guild, even though they're Telvanni and probably don't want anything to do with us. Are we cool? I don't want to talk with you. And why? Because I don't like you. That enough for you? Training goes to tune the Mages Guild serves somewhere to find it. Alright, background. Spell Sword Hireling of the Great House Telvanni. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, Outlander.
Yeah, at least you're not trying to kill me right off the bat. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to talk to you. Blah, 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 blah. Brithroth. Okay.
I don't like you much.
That's fair. You are not required to. At least the Telvanni don't try to kill me on sight, you know? I appreciate that. And Kuno, I don't talk to people I don't like. That, I mean, that's fair, alright. Who am I recruiting?
I don't like you much, stranger.
That's fine. Larar Bariloth. That's a lot of money. Don't really care for it right now, but...
You talk too much, Outlander.
You say that, You're gonna do luminary research? Fine then. I'll join the Mages Guild next time in Belmora. Perfect! Alright, there we go. Alright, where are we on the main map? Okay, to the south is Morandis. Surin is also over there. I think if we go further east, we hit one of the tells. we became friends enough that they will join us. And now it's just time to go out in the wilderness and get eaten by like 50 more cliff racers. It's fine. Maybe I gotta get myself a smooth lighting mod, because that's a little bit silly. Yeah, let's over this away. There we go.
Oh!
Alright. Mount Molagmar, I think. I think Molagmar might be a worthwhile place and a direction to go. I know going north is the wrong choice forever, but yeah, we'll just find the next settlement and we'll find a way to teleport back after that. Fire Fern. Ooh. Besides, we're doing fine. It's only like the 30th cliff racer we've seen in the last 5 minutes. Surely one of these will hit. How many arrows do we have left? We have 45 arrows before we get into the good ones. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you done? Alright, there we go. There's nothing in there. Alright, cool. The other good news is that we haven't had to deal with ash vampires, which I appreciate. That's a different kind of situation. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Even more cliff racers and other critters.
Oh!
Drain attribute, yellow tick. It looks like that is a normal disease. Where's my cure disease? There we go. Oh, thanks for the hydrant in the stretch. Take care of that right now. We're just wandering around, getting attacked by all of the wildlife. It's fine. Like, the fight music is really good. From all of these games have good fight music. Oh. When you least expect it, more fucking cliff racers. I love how there's never an end to cliff racers. Worst fucking creatures in this game. Okay, you just aren't coming off of that? That's fine. Surely you'll die someday. Surely. One of these arrows will hit you. There we go. Oh my god. 1,000 years. Alright. Molagmar, Mount Can, Mount Sanabi, Balmora, Pelagiad, and Vivek. I'm going east. A non-diseased outlet. Well, that's nice. It's a good change of pace. And every fucking cliff racer forever. Okay, we're gonna pause here because we're about to hit ad break again. Actually, no, we're gonna kill this thing first. Wild Guar. Alright. Now we're gonna pause. We're gonna go on break, and we're gonna find whatever settlement we can, and then we're gonna teleport back to Balmora to turn in all our stuff. Alright, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break. Stretch your legs, get water, get snacks, do what you gotta do. Be back in a little bit. Enjoy some game chops in the meantime. Okay. That should be ad break done. I keep grabbing the controller like it means something to this is a keyboard mouse game. God damn it. God damn it. All right, all right. Walking through the Morrowind wilderness. It's hard to beat an active volcano of an island covered in things that want to eat your face. Actually, hang on. Well, what the fuck is that? The Vandus ancestral... That's right. These areas are littered with... That's right. The majority of the things that you're going to explore are going to be tombs. There's caves, but it's mostly tombs. Alright. Mar. These are all Vivek. I'm trying to get to Molag Mar, because I know that Molag Mar is a location that has, like... It's an outpost of sorts, if I remember correctly. That said, looking at this world map and what we've seen so far, like, look at this. We've traveled all of this. We have it all mapped out. I also really appreciate the difference between, like, the drawn map and the actual map as you see it. I do think that is pretty neat. If we go direct south, we'll meet Surin. But if we keep going east, I feel like there's a thing over here that I want to hunt down. Even if it means fighting 5 million cliff racers. How many arrows do we have left in this? Of this variety? That was my last one. Perfectly timed. Now for the steel arrows. Alright. I don't want to deal with Blackheart Blight. Molag Mar, Mount Canamas, and Navi. Okay. So, I believe... Cool. I believe Molag Mar... I believe Molag Mar is pretty reasonable as far as, like, distance goes. Unless it's... I'm thinking of a different location entirely. Anything we can do to boost restoration. Yeah. Man, it's already evening. Alright, we shouldn't have to deal with, like, horrible things at night. It's just darkness that you have to deal with. Alright. Molagmar is this away. Mount Cand and Asarna Bibi are that way. We're going this way. We're going to Molagmar. Hey. Weird two-legged gator. I see. Cool. More blight disease. I'm gonna need more blight potions pretty much as soon as we get back to any sort of location. I forgot how many enemies spawn in this game. Yeah. Regular Allet. Alright, cool. The Scrib isn't going to start any shit with us. Unless it's, like, blighted or something, I think. Motherfucker. Cliff racers for days. Alright, well. That's a cave with a thing in front of it, so let's kill the thing in front of it and look at the cave. The Turin? That's gonna be... Oh, I need to actually, like, open the door, don't I? That should be fine. Boosted vision. Oh no, not you. Are you... You're a Shulk, okay. Not the other thing I'm worried about. Molagmar is this away. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. Any minute now. There we go. Will I? Oh, hi. All right. Is this Molegmar? It might be Molegmar. We'll find out. Guess it just fell through the world. All right, well, that happens, I guess. Telecero, upper level. That thing's... Okay, hang on. Okay, you're flying somewhere else? Cool. Telecero Propylon Chamber. The Dunmer... That's right. We'll fuck with that some other time. Trying to get to Molegmar, though. Is there a sign somewhere, maybe? I don't think it's that way. I think we gotta go more east, but don't... It's so hard to distinguish these locations, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of blight shit over here. Forgot about that. Anyway, that's right, 5 is magic. Excuse me. I'm gonna get attacked by more cliff racers in like... I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. Yeah, here we go. It's so many. I already know this rat's gonna try and kill me. Not gonna work. You should know I'm bigger than you. Like, you should know. You should know better. You're just a creature. You're just a small creature. I'm not a small creature. And I'm covered in metal. Is it due south, or is... I'm gonna keep on the road. Pretty sure that's coastline. Oh, mother... Can you not? Oh, great, a Nyx Hound. Oh, cool. That's a thing I wanted to fight. Sure. Beetle dog. I especially don't like that the Nick sounds sound like people. I'm not fond of that. Molag Amar. And so I assume we take this road. But I've been wrong before. Okay. Good God. That's a skeleton! Look at that, this is a skeleton! This is a skeleton guy. The Reviro Ancestral Tomb, is that on my map now? No. I feel like Molag Mar is over this away. That looks like a Silt Strider location. You know what that means? We've made it to a town. Is it Molag Mar the town? I hope so. Aw, yeah. That looks cool. I love the designs in Morrowind.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Thank fuck I made it to Molag Mar. Okay. Okay, we've made it to Molag Mar. No one cares if I take things out of the general barrels and crates. Also, it's 1:32 a.m. in-game. Love to see it. Oh. Hey! Oh, what can we do? No, I don't need to talk to you yet. Alright. Alright, this is just, This is another Canton city, right? Is it just a single canton? It can't just be a single canton. That would be weird. don't remember who all lives here. I know there's some quest nonsense that takes us here at some point. Hey. Goods trading, love to see it. First sermon with the 30 seconds
Speak
lessons
freely,
of
friend.
Merchant flirting, don't worry about it. Got an iron spear off of somebody. Oh yeah, the skeleton. Yeah. That tracks. No, I'm not gonna sell that. I will sell the iron spear though. That's a thing. Do you have anything that I really need other than that's a bunch of steel bolts, and I do need those. Do need crossbow bolts. Very badly. We still have 76 arrows, which should be fine. Got bolts for days now. Always good. Anything else I want to sell? Not right now. Thing I want to buy from you. You have spoiled potions, which I do not want. And you don't really have much anything else, that's fine. Oh, this is just your sleeping space. Okay, well, that's your own business. The canal works, which are fine. That's probably another door to the canal works. Yep, we'll go there in a little bit. Side door. The smithy.
I'm listening.
Let's hear it.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna do my repair work in here while I'm hanging out with y'all. Okay, what do you got? You've got master hammers and a steel longbow if I want to upgrade longbow, which I do want to do. The Nordic broadsword is fine, but it's not going to compare to this, which is, I'm pretty sure, an ebony blade. So let's sell this and buy this fancier bow. Value 100, value 50. Why am I still... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it.
See
Oh,
any
it's
elves?
damaged. Why the... You're in... A mask and a symbol like Mar, a temple of pilgrims and temple warriors, services or advice. I don't really care either way. I don't really have any... Is there someone else in here? Or is this just your... Yeah, you live here. That's not... I don't need to care about that. Alright, over here. Oh, yeah.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
That's glass armor. Temple for pilgrims and temple warriors. Apart from the ordinators and buoyant armatures here, everyone here is a pilgrim or tradesman or craftsman serving the pilgrims. What can I do for you? What's your trade? I'm a buoyant armature, a member of a small order of the Tribunal Temple, exclusively dedicated to and answering to Lord Vivek. We pattern ourselves on Lord Vivek's heroic spirit of exploration and adventure and emulate his mastery of the varied arts of personal combat, chivalry, courtesy, and subtle verse. We serve the temple as champions and knights errant and are friendly rivals of the more solemn ordinators in our dedicated service to Lord Vivek in the temple. You say solemn, but they're just kind of dickbags. Like, forever.
Speak, traveler.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Rude.
You may speak.
Okay. Not really what I'm looking
Speak
for.
quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I'm looking for people who can do stuff. You can train me in things that I need a lot more money to train in with a trainer. Drains Nellis. Okay, well, that's fine.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Okay, and this is trapped, owned, and locked. That is someone who's in a jail cell. Don't know why they're there.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it.
All right. Now we go into the Canal Works. It's always worth going in the Canal Works. Is it Night Eye an illusion spell? Yeah, it's an illusion spell in this one. All right. Well, all right. If there's anything I have to fight in here, it could be a problem, but I don't think there will be. That's a lot of pouring water. Alright, so now we're gonna go into the sewer section, I guess. Because that door is just the other side. The underworks. Oh, hey, what's up? More rats. I don't care for this location. Well, not one bit. I do not like it here. This is giving me a little bit of the heebies and also the jeebies. Well, that's odd. Oh, a boatman! Well, that's fun. Travel. Telbranora, Laod, revive. Okay. Telbranora.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Arvina Laravu's shack. I am. Get food and rooms at Sethin's Trade House. Galen Barris sells and repairs armor and weapons. The Tower is a sorcerer, alchemist, and I played a monk. House Devani, of course. A few others in the village may offer training. Alright, no worries. The difference is, we were just over here in Moligmar, and now we're over here in Telbranora. Didn't a lady say... Didn't Mori... Barnand Erily in Telbranora. Alright. Barnand Erily or Ellery? Barnand. There's a guy named Barnand around here somewhere who may have something to say to us. Y'all just hanging out here? Want a little advice, Outlander? Torina is a mistress, and this is a High Telvanni affair. You won't be welcome. Some things that don't concern you. This affair is between myself and Thorana. There's a chamber in the upper tower. He's blah, 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 blah. House Telvanni does not like me. So y'all are here to kill her, I assume. You will almost certainly make more than 100 back, so. I don't think I need that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Is there anything cool that you have that I could use? Maybe silver bolts. Probably not something I can use though. Oh, potion. Do you have perhaps potion? Telvanni bug musk. Weird thing to put on you. Pretty sure it does something bad. Don't remember what. Don't want to find out. I guess I'm selling you some fucking ingredients. There we go. Now I'll sell ingredients. So they're getting ready to do some sort of, like, sketchy fucking business. There's supposed to be a gentleman around here that I might hit it off with. There's Seth in Straight House.
Welcome. What is it, friend?
Therana. Upper Tower is its ways, yada yada yada. You train people, but you don't sell anything? That's... But it's literally a trade house. Is there a... Okay, so there is a... Okay, there is someone who's, like, selling stuff. That's just food and other... Okay, well, that's not the same thing. Where's... Alright, well, I guess... Yeah, Lorena Sethin. And then, what's your name? It is this guy. Okay, well, let's talk to him. Mori Armin. I are anyone else together. Nothing has been seen or heard of them since then, but the bards are singing songs of their love. Well done. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. 3 exclusive restore health potions. They have holed themselves up and are having a grand old time. Good for them. I got extra potions out of the deal. Kinda... Wasn't worth the trip out here, if I'm going to be honest. But, okay. Limo of Cloud Rest. Would you like to own some gold? Take care of Shirley and Dale. She's a pity, but Mistress Therana won't let me leave the tower to take care of her. Don't be fooled with thugs. The armor's oppressive. There's not much inside it. I'll pay 1,000 gold. Well, I'm gonna talk to your boss, is the thing. Hey, do you want to come back here and fight me? No? Okay, cool. Lower tower. Rennis, Aradel. Doing well for yourself. How can I help you?
Do you want something?
Are you looking for someone in
I
particular?
don't like you much, stranger.
I mean, that seems uncalled for, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. So we have some House Telvanni laying siege to this place. Ms. Marina, thank you for the hydrant stretch. Also, welcome on in.
Can't you be quiet?
I wasn't saying shit to you! Yeah, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna take my meds so I don't have horrible gut pain in the next 45 minutes. Might be too late for that. But I'll give it a shot. upper tower. We're gonna go to the top of this. Oh, this is the top of the thing. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
If it's unfamiliar, yeah. Can I not be stuck to this whatever the fuck? There we go. The fuck was that about? Alright. Now TC
What,
Andvel.
Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Alien. Thorana's chamber. We're gonna F5 in case this sets everyone like hostile to us. I see. Well, we're not going up there, apparently. Also get myself a potion of this stuff. Yeah, those books all
Say
belong
what
to
you
somebody.
want or go away.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, there's no way to get that, but... do I have any other method of getting up there? No, I don't. Because I was a fool and
Say
sold
what you
my
want or
levitation
go
potion.
away.
Alright. I could get some ingredients and try to make one, but I don't think that'll go super well. Okay, fine. I suppose that's all I'm allowed to do here. Just a little crime. I'll take a little damage, it's fine. Didn't even take damage. Alright, cool. Now that I have a levitate potion, I can go say hi to Thorana. We can get a good beat on this actual situation to see if those people are actually here to kill her or arrest her or what. And, yeah, okay, cool. Okay.
Say what you want or go away.
No, I don't think so. Ramatwa was you.
What's with the fucking Khajiit?
There's
Why are
someone
you...
watching me. I can tell.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Why are you setting fire to books and shit? You're enslaved? No, this person will turn me into ash if I try to release you. Are you here to feed the spiders? Thorana? Yes, yes, of course. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, can I sell anything else to you? Like, this? Oh, you don't buy that? Alright, that's fine. I have to hear about alchemy. He's on Vardenfell. He's been on Vardenfell a while and knows everything there is to know about practicing the profession here. You're an alchemist. Yeah, I know that.
Do you want something? There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Not really. Oh, spells. Can you teach me a spell, perhaps? Like, that wouldn't hurt, and neither would that.
Say what you want or go away.
Don't have enough gold for that spell? Okay, whatever. Maybe... Okay. So she doesn't want to talk to me. Kind of a non-issue. I keep killing Telvanni people, and I assume this is going to come bite me in the ass later. All these eggs, like all of these eggs, are not touchable, and also at the same time can sort of like get me stuck on geometry, which is really silly to me. Yeah, it was about time that happened. What do you do? Nope, don't care.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that works. Sure.
I really don't want you around here.
That's fine. I don't really want to go there either. Is there a regular exit? Did I lose my chance to take the regular exit? I may have lost my chance to take the regular exit. Hey, what's up? Never mind. Was you or was this guy? Who's this guy? Well, limo of Cloud Rest. You want your gold. Kill Toronadale and I'll pay you 1,000 gold. Well. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. We're going to take this boat over here to, if I have money for it, Hla'od. 73 gold. That's enough to give me Hla'od. Every possible cliff racer is here.
Outlander, what do you want?
Rude. Now you won't even let me go to Hlaod. I guess we'll go to fucking Molag Mar again. And then maybe go to... Oh, what the... I thought I was underwater for a second.
Outlander.
40 gold to get there. Holy shit. That's all my money, basically. Okay.
Yes, madame, what is it?
Now, where's this on the map? Oh, way the fuck over on the west, so actually, like, right near Balmora. I didn't need to take a boat here at all. Ah, well, I'm here now. Tonsure? Unfortunate haircut. I am sorry, stranger. Bad legs drop off. Razid. Nah, that's all good. Tresteve. Looks like you'll buy most things, so I can probably sell you something. I'm keeping those racer plumes. They're worth a fair amount. I'm not using these, so maybe sell those at some point. I don't have much of anything to sell right now. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright. That's the trapdoor that we don't want to go into for any reason at any time. Do we have...
Yes, Outlander?
I guess it's time to cast my spells. And go on home to Balmora again. That's what I was expecting.
Do I know you?
You've probably seen me around. We are real close to some good level ups. Don't feel great about that, considering I'm wearing nothing but steel armor. But sure, okay. Let's go talk to Ranis and turn in our latest quest.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yeah, join us. Guild dues. Perfect. Any more duties? I'm going to Southwell Cornelius auto training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. Whoever he is does not have the sanction of the mages of the guild. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna have to grab some things and sell them. Hopefully stuff is actually, like, reset by now. We've done a lot of wandering. Surely some of these boxes can start resetting. Or is it like real life 48 hours and not just in-game 48 hours? It might be.
Is there something about more?
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
Yeah, it's raining. I get it, but like... Alright, well,
Mathsera.
all the Mage Guild stolen soul gems that I have. It's probably fine.
You wish to speak?
Nah, I'm good. Alright, if all of these people turn on me and try to kill me, that's a different thing. Little advice. Do best in Balmora House, Lovely is Imperial through and through. Need a good mix of native Imperial people and services, not friendly as Outlands, up north in the House of Rowan country, or down in the Big Vivic City, and definitely not friendly at east with the Telvanni wizards. Check out the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house and lead a patron, that's easier when you've got a reputation. Okay. Who offers... No, you just do sneak skills. So you're the wizard, right?
Friend.
Warm day to you, friend.
Okay, so you're just gonna be an asshole? Okay. We'll have to find some other way to acquire your friendship. Perhaps if I steal a bunch of shit and then sell it somewhere else. I guess we do have to go to Vivek then. Alright. Barely have enough money for the road there, but if we go to the Morag Tong and pick up our stuff, we'll be fine. That's enough to level up one more time.
Outland.
There we go. Okay, fine. Alright, we are about to hit ad break, so I'm going to go a little bit early. I'll set up the game chops and all that, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Stretch your legs. Get some water, snacks, whatever you got to do. And I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I might be gone a little bit longer. Just fair warning. Not like a huge amount of time, but like a little bit longer. Sorry, that took much longer than I thought it would. Okay. So we have no fucking money. I need to get more money and also more other stuff. Who and or what can I do? But oh, I know. We're gonna go to Vivek. We're gonna go to Vivek. Why the fuck are you all the way out here, buddy? This ain't exactly a safe location.
Yes.
It's rainy and terrible here. We're gonna go back to Pelagiad. More monsters and shit to deal with. Cool. Actually, no, we should go to Vivek. We should definitely actually go to Vivek. The fucking Ghost Gate, is that a way? Yeah, I'm going this way. Vivek. Watch, yep. Through here. Surprised there aren't. Yep, there we fucking go. And this time around, we're definitely going to go through a couple of dungeons, because we need money. Night vision, good. There's a scrib, don't gotta worry about you. You're chill. Marvelous. Love that for you. Alright, I think this goes up to a place to explore. More fucking cliff racers, of course. Never running out of those. Nope, I'm not going that way. That goes back into the Dogshit Mountains, and I don't want to deal with that. Molagamur is not a fun place to be. Kind of surprised I haven't run into any bandits. We gotta remember if bandits are a common scene in Morrowind. Hey, we're going in there. I don't know what's in there, but we're going in there and finding out.
I have you! Stupid!
I'm in heavy-ass armor. I don't know I'm sneaking, but I am.
Now you die!
Do I?
You Inma.
This is very silly. It's free archery experience. Got any more buddies in here? Lhasa Dralor. Y'all had armor. Y'all for sure had armor. You just weren't wearing it. Don't really get that one, but random loot in here is pretty weird, but sure. Try to look through those. We're fine. Anything among the bones to care about? Sure, whatever. Nope, doesn't look like it. What's over this way? Is it another dungeon? It might be. It could be another dungeon. It is not. It's more road. What is in the... Oh, that's the road from Sedanin to Balmora. Okay. An important road, but not one that we have to take right now. Oh, God. Fucking noise is so loud. What's in here? That's the wrong item. Hey, what's up?
Die, Fetcher!
Okay.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Jesus. Godred Harrybreeks is a terrible name. Belt of Northern Nuknuk is... Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ugh. How you doing, Juicebox? I have a feather spell? I bet I do. I don't. Wild. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's not what I need, though. I need something much more than that. I guess we're going to have to throw out some equipment. Or loot. Why so many common pairs of shoes? That seems... That was a notable amount of stuff. Didn't even have anything in it. Alright, well. Well, I guess that's the cave these two were living in. I feel kind of bad, but there was not really any reason to try and kill me. Could have done without that. It literally did not have to go that way. Alright, when we get to Pelagiad, we can sell a bunch of stuff. Get more room in our inventory and whatnot. Okay. Main road, back road. I think Mori's normally on this road, so we're gonna check and see if she's still around. It may be that that one guy killed her, which would suck. Because we didn't see her anywhere. Maybe we'll see them later. Hopefully we'll see them later.
Keep moving.
Rude. Halfway Tavern, but I know there's a general store around here that we can sell stuff to. Let's dig through all these boxes real quick. Oh, now I'm over encumbered again? Okay, that's fair. Well, I tried. That seems like a quest item. The fat loot. I love that. I love that for you. Congratulations. Hey there. Later. Yeah, later, for sure. Bread woman, looking for a new to the use of Plajad. Use of during plantation across the Lake Aaron. Please to her. Peanut Bella was a friend of Igua. The healer for Pelagiad. And the directions to Piernet's farm. Okay.
Ah, hello. Did you...
Armorer. Well, we're still doing pretty good on that end. Nice. Ooh.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Igfa.
Finally, something interesting.
Hey, our friend has had a silver bowl stolen. This must be the same one. You must speak of Piernet. Best if you start from the Filler Landmark, the north entrance of the foreign quarter of Vivek. That's not helpful at all. Piernet's farmhouse.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Actually, I do want something from you. Yeah, I don't need to break in there. That's not required. Alright. Back to the general tradesman to sell off all this stuff. Though actually, I think the armor might be able to, like, take more of the heavier stuff. We'll find out. I think that's everything I can sell to you right now. I don't think I'm ever going to bother using these. I really don't. I have a bunch of stuff to get rid of, though. Oh, that's because I have all the bottles and shit that I don't. All the random junk items that you can sell for, like, nickels and dimes and whatnot. More shit to sell real quick. Let me just look over here. Somebody lives here, supposedly. Hey, we cool? I'm saying, blah, blah, blah. Rid of the Pilgrim. What's down here? Yeah, okay. It's just a basement, like, sleeping quarters. Not even that weird. Alright, back to the general store to sell off these little bits of baskets and cups and such. And then we'll haul ass over to, PureNet's farm, I guess. You're the wrong person. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got. We head back to Vivek. The big city. The city where even 100 athletics won't get you anywhere fast. is fine. And then there's another cave thing that we can break into. And there's probably some people living in there that don't want us to be in there. If it's a tomb, maybe I avoid it, actually. Yeah. It's fine. It's wraiths and skeletons, right? Like, there's a... Cannot remove this corpse. Hey, what's up? Before I go opening doors, check all the spots we can be. Oh yeah, there's skeletons and other things in here. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Magic arrows. Creepy. Well, that's certainly a door. Is that... Don't care for that. Creepy whispers of ghosts. I feel like this opens somehow. I feel like that's a thing. Or about to hit ad break? Alright. Yo. What you doing? Don't care for that. That's a long way down. This seems like possibly a more involved place to be. We're getting a lot of fun shit, so yeah, actually I'm pretty happy with being here. Where did that fucker come from? That's a bit conspicuous. Oh, we're almost to another ad break. Alright, I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. I'm going to pause right here so you don't miss anything. Stretch your legs, get some water, do what you gotta do. I'll turn on some game chops for you in the meantime. Okay, that was a short one. I think we're good. More skeletons? Really? And another bone walker. Open this door, fight the whatever thing. Sure. Hey, there's a something going on here. Hey, my illusion's up. Sweet. Well, that appears to be the end of the line for now. You can keep your creepy knife in your skull. That's all fine. That's your stuff for you. I wish you could have like a permanent night eye. That would be cool. Yeah, so this dead body. I fucking guess. Don't know what's going on there, but it was weird. Beta Neen. The city of Vivex over here. Everything should be okay. Hey. Nels Lendo at your service. See by your blush, my name's familiar. You're fear not, fair lady. Let's know it's from the heartless villain. Someone made me out to be for his charming person of you. With a single kiss, it'd be most precious present from a client. Okay.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Sure. If it is used, all my heart is That was Lendo there sometime. Weird. Did you kill her? I'm very suspicious. I suspect very much. Ebonheart, Sydney, Narmakla, Ode, Vivek. I know Narmak is a place that I am supposed to go at some point for one of the quests, but not like a major quest. And what is this location? This might be the place we're looking for. Ballua's farmhouse. Immediate suspicion. It is time for this run to actually, like, pick up the alchemy stuff. Hey, what's up? You're not from around here. This will keep moving. Okay. Kinda mean. Y'all chill? Are you gonna, like, laser me with shit? No, we're cool. Alright. I appreciate it. That doesn't look as friendly. That looks a lot less friendly, I'm gonna be honest. And it's getting to evening, so maybe we just go this way and make sure that we're going the right way. Oh, there's a rat. Sorry, rat. Ebonheart. Vivek, this way. Yeah, Vivek is this way. Okay, so I guess I do have to go that way? I guess I'm gonna have to fight whatever the fuck that jellyfish is. Maybe it's chill and maybe I don't, but... Maybe the jellyfish is chill. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. The scribs are apparently chill. Are we cool? We may in fact be cool. No jellyfish attack, no weird floaty silt strider monster attack. Everything seems pretty normal. This all seems fine. Who are you?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Christ, that was so much louder than I thought it would be. The Betty Netch. They're trouble. Oh, so these are Netch, not Silt Striders. Tough one. It's the Bull Netch that's poisonous, but the Betty Netch is twice as tough and twice as mean. For Bull Netch, Bull Betty ration close to 1-to-1 faster breeding. Tends to make our Betty Netch a little more aggressive than they are in the wild. Yeah, you're a Netch herder. Alright. These are Netches. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just don't need to, like... I just need to not, like, fuck with them. Oh, there's another person over here. Alright. Who's in here? Grobogrot Plantation? Oh, okay. Gackenfeld is such a good name. Oh my god, that's such a good name. Dregs. Cool. I don't need to unlock that. I'm not here to get in any shit with y'all. Linasa Othrin. Smuggler and Brute of the Kamana Tong. Fucking, why are you so open about that?
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, no worries, but like, I mean, thanks for being upfront about it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait inside here until it's like daylight again. If I don't have to cast cool. There's the fucking... Okay. I have this one lady's bowl, and I need to give it to her. Purenet Beluel had a silver bowl. Due north from the bridge is a east-west rope bridge across a lagoon. Cross the bridge east, then follow the path as it heads north. Okay. Well, that's 4¼ This is the North Road. Am I going just like due east from here? Maybe I am. All right. Nope, this is... Well, that's a rope bridge. That's not a rope bridge. That's a wood bridge. Ah, that's a critter. Is it an angry critter is the question. Probably? Is that just another version of... Oh, you're chill. Okay, that's another egg farm. You are not, though. You are gonna fight me, aren't you? Yep. North on the road. Till you find that. I mean, maybe that's just the bridge they're talking about, but rope bridge sounds like a different kind of bridge, you know? Traders and things. Maybe that was the correct one. Somehow I doubt it, but you never know. Nalera's farmhouse. This is whoever Nalera is, I assume. Yeah. Alright, what do you want?
Outlander, what do you want?
Don't mind me. Here in its farmhouse. Hey, your bowl. I found it, yeah. Of course, yeah, no worries. Mercantile's gone up by 1, that's always good. I also was visiting friends at Fort Pelagia. My husband, he's an officer in the Legion serving in Argonia. Received the bowl as a gift from the Grateful East Empire Company merchant. Well... my bandits, my husband was the band chief and drove the bandits away. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's just... yeah, I mean, I happen to be murdering at a location and... I mean, you know how it is with wanton slaughter of people who probably didn't deserve it. That I'd rather not be killing at all. But anyway. Bunch of farmhouses out here. What else do I got? Ooh, hang on. We are already 3 points into leveling up again, which is faster than I expected. Okay, but this isn't like a primary... like, there's rope on these, but not on the side sections? Like, what's going on here? If I go in that water for those clams, I'm gonna get pearls, but I'm also gonna get slaughterfish, aren't I? Like, almost certainly, right? Alright, let's get back over to Vivek. To the city! And we need to go to the Arena Canton, we need to go down to the place where we can talk to Enohalalu, and then we do the fighting thing, and then I think I might call it for the day. That's still gonna be a little bit of stuff. I don't know if we're at like high enough level to fight that one motherfucker. But also, we have more than 0 money now, which is nice. Have a bunch of shit to sell. All right. There will be some shops. Right? There's bound to be some shops.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Rude. I got nothing to say to you.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Plugging the black corner when you're reviving on our beds. I have a limited selection of goods for barter. Yada yada yada. What do you sell? Oh, that's cool. I should grab myself some more alchemy.
Tell your friends about this place.
Not interested, Fetcher. Alright. Background. You're part of House Lalu. I haven't.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You say that, but then you also say that you don't want to have anything to do with me. Phobos Draren.
Mathsera.
Well, the Harrier. You train in some stuff. Alright, cool, cool, cool. They seem very grumpy.
Is there something you... What do you think of our city, Outlander?
I think it's a lovely city. Nah, I'm good.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
House of Ivan. Yeah. There's Ebonheart. We are in Foreign, so we just need to go to Arena.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
This Enchanter. Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of money, so I can sell you pretty much all this stuff, and it won't even be a problem. Fair enough. Alright, to the Upper Wasteworks. You have some potion-y things. That's a skooma pipe.
Yes, Outlander?
I guess I should go back to Caldera at some point to steal those fucking,
What do you want?
Well, let me see what you got. Do you mind buying some things from me? Some potion, nothing too fancy. That's all fine though. All right. This is pretty much the top level, I think. There might be a little bit higher one, but I don't think so. Oh no, there is. There's a roof on this thing. All right. Four Quarter Plaza, I believe. Oh yeah, this is Fighters. This is Vivek Fighters Guild and Mages Guild.
Watch
Perfect.
yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
No, you literally won't have any
Do you
trouble.
have something to say, Dumner?
Dumner? Dumner? That's not how you say that. Hey, voice actor? Hey, voice actor, you fucked that up pretty bad, actually. I think that's the worst I've heard anyone say it. I'm pretty sure all of the rooftops here have some goods that you can just nab from wherever. You just warp to the Caldera Mages Guild, probably. From here. I have the money now. Grab all the master equipment from the top of those stairs. We could do that. And then just burn all of these ingredients into various goods. Hey, perfect.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Duties? Archmage Trebonius. You want to talk to Guild Stewards and Aldrin Balmore and say that more instead.
How
Okay.
does the day greet you, friend?
Alright. Duties. You're going to say the same thing. Okay. You buy magic stuff and scrolls. Okay. Well, I'm going to sell you this because I have no use for it. Why? Why are y'all like this? Hey, Trebonius Notorious! Duties. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. That's an excellent task for you, Evoker. Yeah, sure. Cool.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Outlander.
Well met, Outlander.
You say that, but I'm also
What?
Dunmer. Those belong to somebody. This is all somebody's stuff because they live here. Those are all owned. Alright.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the arena and I'm gonna get hired to kill a guy, but yeah, after that I think I'm coming over here and doing some stuff. What do you got for me? Good. Very important.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Unless you're a lone way. What spells do you have? Decent ones, actually. That's... We'll deal with it later. It's time to find our way to the exit, and then over to the arena, and then we go and say hi to Enohalalu. And we do all that nonsense. I'm sure that will be totally fine, and won't fuck us over at all. I'm also going to go over here and grab the healing potions from the Fighters Guild. You have an assist chest somewhere nearby? Yeah. Perfect. You even have that terrible helmet that I will never wear.
Well, friend, what brings you...
Don't worry about it. This way. Or are there not stairs up on this level? No, the ramps are here. Okay, cool. We're almost there. This city is fucking enormous. Anyway. We need to go east. Done and done. And that'll be the arena. Perfect. And then it's time to go and kill a bunch of people. In a sanctioned and legally feasible manner. That's not a great sentence for that. Again, as I said earlier, we're gonna join the thing where you can assassinate people because you can do it legally. Like, it's not against the law as long as you have the paperwork. Which I think is just super fucked up.
Do you want something?
No, I don't. I want you to stay the fuck away from me. I know that man is gonna try and eat my face at some point. Suspicious door. Okay, that was a lot of very valuable stuff. That was all worth way more. A whole bunch of weapons for the arena. That makes a lot of sense that you'd have those in storage in case you need them. Well, we never have to buy arrows again. That's so many fucking arrows. Holy shit. That's so many arrows. Oh god. Fuck with that stuff later. Oh, okay, well.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. I'm just doing a thing.
May your kills be quick and many.
I appreciate the sentiment. I found me. If you wish, you may request it. I would like to. Alright. Ferurin Orin. The Nation's Corner Club. Lulu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me. Okay.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Cover all my shit first by sleeping in one of these beds. Am I a member yet, or associate? Am I allowed to sleep in one of these beds?
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Mm-hmm. From the Elven Nation's Corner Club in the Laluf Plaza here in Vivek. That's where we're going. Any shops in here that I can sell stuff to? No. Rena, we need to go 2 spots west. And then we'll see about killing that one guy who absolutely just destroyed us last time. But we'll see how it goes. We might do a lot better this time. The Hlalu Alchemist might be a play. Well, maybe. We'll see. I have to be at least a hireling in House Hlalu to open these, otherwise it's a crime. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Elven Nations Corner Club.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
It's time to see if we can murder.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of our city, Outlander? Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You can pull this off.
Yes, madame. What is it? I have you.
Steal a Daikatana, which he didn't even use. And a few other things. I am removing his corpse now. You are what interfering, but I want no part in it. Goodbye.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Anyone else want to dance?
Criminals should be dealt with harshly.
Is there
don't
something?
you?
There's an ordinator.
Masera.
Ordinator. Yeah, there we go. Present the writs. Sir, you are free to go. Sweet. No bounty. No crimes. We have just done the most legal of murder. Don't know why we killed that guy. But we did. There probably wasn't a good reason for it. But it's done now, so... So fucking loud. Why is that so loud? Is this the arena? Am I already at the arena? I might already be at the arena. Nope. One more east. Is it the west? Is it the west doorway for them or the east doorway for them? Let's find out. It's, I guess, the west door. You are still dead. Good. Alright, now we're part of the Morag Tong.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
I'm sure. Yes. Alright, and welcome. Any member of the Master Guard can tell you what writs are available, and whether they use the wrong weather. I have special duties for you. Alright. 2 writs, one from Odisha, Yellow Symbol, and Taurus Saren. Found at Saren Manor in the plaza of the Rodorn Canton here in Vivek. Make sure to finish normal, you bonus from this, and boom. House to Volney for the Ashlander, symbol. Troubleshooting him down and killing him. Take a boat from Southport Teleroon. Swim southwest until you reach the coast. Is built his yurt right on the coast near the end of the small peninsula. Okie dokie. Sanguine Enterprise. Threads of the web spinner. I already have this thread press. We will find other threads when you do bring them to me. Okay.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm good. Alright. We're now assassins, and occasionally we find someone that we can just murder the shit out of. And so we will.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
What do you got? Writs? No? You don't have any writs? Alright. Can you assign me kills?
Is there something you need?
Is there something I can do for you?
The great danger of Mafal is giving information that must be acted on. I'm certain Mafal would be grateful. I would like to help. Bellan Oavel, freelancing, which is unacceptable and must be removed. This brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood. Bringing the attention to others. Use this poisonous food. It actually should you. Okay. Do you have writs for me? You don't. I'm gonna do a bunch of training.
What do you think of
I
our
can fuck with,
city out
like,
there?
boosting stats and
Is
shit
there
later.
something I can do for you?
I think it is time for me to save. And maybe even quit. For the day. We've been going for like 7 hours. I feel like that is a reasonable thing to do now. And we're not gonna, no, I'm not gonna send ads at the end. What are you doing? No. All right, I will be back on Monday, barring any weird shit that happens to me. Let's find somebody to raid. There's a couple of obvious ones, but I'm not gonna get too into that right now. Also, if there's someone who's doing something that I want to really see, then I'll do that instead. There was always the hyena. And it is the hyenas. It's like the last time that I'll be streaming and can raid during the event. But it's WoW. I don't... There's no one else who's really doing stuff that I feel like... Okay, yeah. For the end of that thing, I guess... Yeah, we'll go say hi to Howie. We should say hi to Howie. Alright. I will see you all on Monday. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording, check your clock. If it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Just give it a fair shake. Alright. Until next time, goodbye. And until then, try not to die. You know how that works. Anyway.